doing today. Dang it, look at that. 25 people in with 20 thumbs up. The Dirty 30 is not amongst us today. How about that? The Dirty 30's hanging out somewhere else. I know where they're at. Just stay over there, people. Just stay over there. Be dang, how's everybody doing? Well, actually, I thought I was going to wake up or get up earlier and start, but I didn't, man. I didn't. I don't mind if it don't matter. Is he taking a bath over there? Seen him pouring liquid over into the, I think it's the red bucket out of the clear bucket. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. So he poured liquid out of that clear jug into that red bucket. But I wasn't paying attention after he was pouring that stuff in. And the water's just right there in the pavement. So maybe he took a bath. I don't know. Well, not a bath, but whatever you want to call that. Whatever you would call that. I don't know what you'd even call it. Well, I know what some people call it, but I can't really say that here on the channel. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I can't say what it was referred to. That's quite the possibility, though. That might be what he done. Like I say, I wasn't paying attention. I was busy setting this up. Interesting. Looks like I had some updates last night on a couple of different things. A couple of my screens that I've been on today looks different. Can I get a radio check? Check. Breaker 19, radio check. Can you hear me?
Flag of South Africa.
There we go.
Said, is he washing the truck or he's doing birthing? I don't know what going where.
I don't know,
Edward
man.
Cypher.
I don't know.
Said 5 by 5.
5 by
Cat
5,
Mom
right on.
said loud and clear. Carl Johnson. I will catch up with you all later.
See
I
you,
have a class to go to this morning.
We'll be.
Flag of South Africa, said Cat Mom. Dakota Smith said athletic he his. Anna Metallica said yep we can hear you.
All right, good. I can hear you
Flag
guys
of
now.
South Africa, said Cat Mom. Hello.
4 minutes before we can take off.
Edward Seifert
About 3.
said good morning Bobby and gang.
Edward, how you doing?
Tammy Reagan said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Tammy.
Snarky old lady.
Snarky old lady,
said,
how you
"Good
doing?
morning, everyone."
Well, he's cleaning his windshield.
Emerger Miss Providence said baby truck baby. Logo flag of South Africa
Maybe.
said let's roll Bobby.
I've got a couple more minutes, man, before I can take off. Just a couple.
Chrysa Coral said where are you heading for today?
Texas, man. Texas. On our way to Texas.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said it's interesting where rock bands get their band name from.
Yeah, no doubt. Leonard Skinner, apparently, they got their name. Leonard Skinner was one or all of the members. I think it was their high school coach, gym teacher, something like that. That was his name, was Leonard Skinner. They just
Clint W.
spelt it different.
said looks like a nice day to go to Texas.
Yeah, no doubt.
Cat Mom said hi Snakey, Geo, Clint and Clint. Anna Metallica said I bet it's Amarillo then, LOL. Clint
Well,
W.
that's as far as we'll be
said
able to
hey
make
Cat
it.
Mom.
Be Amarillo, but that's not where we're going. Going to Freon. So who had the opportunity to see last night's short to the hold
Relic
up?
Robert said going to be windy today, so be careful Bobby. Clint W. said what's the temp?
59 degrees according to the truck at 9:05 in the AM.
Go Hill said good morning to you guys. I'll have been missing you all.
Well, how
John
you
J.
doing?
Gubbins Jr. said the band Grateful Dead got their name out of a dictionary. Clint
Dictionary.
W.
Dang it.
said not bad at all.
Nah, that's
Amber
not bad out there.
said I did and I love the short. JHH said hello, good morning Bobby, was waiting all morning to pop in.
Well, I forgot to fix the thumbnail.
Said I fell asleep. Edward
I
Seifert
forgot to fix the thumbnail on
said
it.
780 miles to go.
Yeah, matter of fact, it's what we got.
Tammy Reagan said Bobby be careful of the strong wind today and tomorrow.
For on the strong winds.
Cat Mom said 47 degrees here in Carrollton, Mom. JHH said nice lights too. Go Hill said how many miles on truck now? JHH
49,583.
Relic Robert said catch you later Bobby.
Alright, Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you on the next story.
Cat Mom said hi JHH, hypo. JHH said how we get this morning Bobby, hi Cat Mom.
How am I doing? Pretty good.
Edward 7
30 minutes. All right, JHH, you're done.
Text me 790. Said hello, Amber.
You don't really have to put him out. Dang it, man. You're not supposed to talk after that.
Said, see you later, Bobby. Safe travels.
Later, man. Later. Take it easy. Have fun at school. Enjoy your day.
Oh, hell. Said you have put a lot of miles on your new truck. Dada wanted to say thank you for taking us with you. It's a nice day.
You are welcome, and thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
Starbucks has a really horrible breakfast biscuit.
Oh, yes, they do.
LOL.
No, absolutely not.
Said wrongly tardy slip or neutral spray you emojis.
I can't believe they even serve breakfast, man.
Said thanks. JHH. Said you too.
Thank you, man. I can't believe Starbucks even serves that stuff. Lord have mercy. That's got to be some of the worst breakfast I've ever eaten in my life.
Said, are you doing I-30, Bobby?
No, we're on 40. Run 40 all the way to Armadillo.
Clint double. Said, I bet if I went back to school, I would get better grades now, haha.
I probably wouldn't, even though I should. Now, if I'd have went back to school about maybe 10 or 15 years ago, maybe. But at this point here, I think my brain has melted back down to the point that it used to be. I think. I don't know. But now, had I went 10 or 15 years ago back to school, then maybe. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Said, oh, so you're doing Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma. Well, right now we're in Arkansas. We're going to run to Oklahoma. Yeah.
Breakfast is a lot better.
Yeah, Duncan's a lot better.
Last question. Will you be live around 3 p.m. still since as a senior streaming all day again?
Yeah, I'll be live around 3. I'll probably be live till about 5, 6, something like that. It'll be a different stream though. It won't be the same stream.
Karen Swift said, good morning, Bobby.
Karen,
JHH said, okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm
Landon Augusta said, morning, Bobby and the Misfits.
Landon, how you doing?
Oh, hell. Said, Bobby, did you ever go to truck driver school?
Yeah, I went to truck driver school.
Said, I heard about the English proficiency tests at Arkansas way stations now.
Yeah, I heard about that. I've heard that they're doing it. You know, I don't know if they're doing it with anybody, if it's just people from different countries. I don't know. It's interesting though. And I don't know how hard or easy that it might be. Yeah, I went to truck driving school, but I'm not from a truck driving family.
Karen Swift said, I've always wanted to be a truck driver, but I could never back one of them up. Molly did.
It just takes practice.
Said, good morning, Bobby. Have a good day.
Molly, how you doing? Yeah, it just takes a little bit of practice. I mean, not a lot of people can't back them up when they first get into them. But I tell you what, if you can back a boat up, or if you can back like lawnmower trailers and stuff like that up, you wouldn't have much of a problem. I'm not gonna say you wouldn't have any problem, but you wouldn't have. If you can back those things up, those trailers up, you can definitely back these up. That's a for sure. Get to the chopper. forgot to fix the thumbnail.
Said how's it going?
Going pretty good, Chad.
Safe driving.
I forgot to fix the thumbnail on that short.
Said short trailers fishtail a lot.
Yeah, they maneuver a lot quicker is what it is. The shorter the trailer, the smaller the trailer, the quicker and harder and more easily they move. So if you can back up any of those kind of trailers, you can definitely do
Said,
these.
where you going in Texas?
Friona. Not today. We won't make it there today, but
Chapter Cubans. Said, where are you right now? Kyle Lundmark.
Jeanette.
Said, you ever heard of bagpipes and drums, Bobby?
Bagpipes? Yeah. We're in Jeanette, Arkansas. According to the GPS, it says Jeanette. I've never, ever have I noticed that GPS say Jeanette, Arkansas. Never looked at it apparently at that point in time. Bagpipes, yeah. The other thing he said, I don't know. Because I didn't hear it.
Chapter Cubans. Said, do you know where you're going after Texas? Heading back east or more west?
I have no idea, man. I hadn't looked. They won't put that info on me
Kenwood 7.
probably till tomorrow.
Said, I once took a pup trailer 1,000 miles. Freaking thing wanted to wiggle.
I bet it did, man. I've never pulled a pup trailer out on the road. I think the shortest trailer that I pulled out on the road would be,
Said, Jeanette looks like an intersection on the map, not much more.
I want to say 43 or 48 foot is the shortest trailer that I pulled out on the highway. 48, I think. I've pulled pup trailers, you know, I mean, around the parking lots. I backed them up, and man, them things,
Chapter Cubans.
they are nuts.
Said, is this your first drive since you ended in Tennessee the other day?
I drove yesterday. When I left out yesterday. So this is my second drive back out from home time, if that's what you're asking. I could have made it further than I did last night. I didn't really want to drive any farther. Couldn't have made it a whole lot farther. I could have drove for another 2 hours, but I like to try to keep my driving on a 8 or 9 hour day.
Chapter Cubans. Said, oh, I missed your stream yesterday.
Missed it yesterday?
I was sick.
Dang it, man. That sick bug going around, I believe. A lot of people's been sick. So I want to stop right up here. I think this might be the TA coming up. Maybe. Stop at that stinking Burger King and get some breakfast. Much as I don't want to. Yeah. It's coming up. I'd much rather it have been Wendy's, but go ahead and stop while breakfast is being served. Get me a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Chapter Cubans. Said, yeah, I got some really bad cold. Was vomiting and stuff with a high heart rate and such.
Oh, man.
Ain't good today.
Good today, right on.
Said that crud keeps coming back. Neruin's 9.
What keeps
Said,
coming
which
back?
Texan city you going to? Sorry if you said it earlier in the stream.
We're going to Friona, but I won't make it to Friona today. Friona is just a little bit further than I wanted. It's 11 hours away, and I don't want to drive 11 hours. I don't like doing the 11 hours unless I absolutely have to, on account of it'll run your 70-hour clock out. I'd rather not run my 70-hour clock out when it comes time to start working on recaps. So, excuse me.
Said, good morning, Bobby.
Dang
Cat
it.
Mom said the sickness crud keeps coming back.
Yeah, it's... That almost tasted like vanilla. That's weird. That might not be a good thing. I don't know. Lord have mercy.
Chad Durkewitz said if your company gets upset with your speed to the destination, like if you go too slow, would they tell you to drive more per day?
I've been with these guys almost 5 years. See, August will be 5 years, and they've never had a complaint on the way I drive, ever. Even if I've been late.
Said at least it's not sulfur.
Right. Even if I've been late for a load here and there, or when I have, not if, but when I have been late for loads here and there, they've never complained about the way I drive, you know, as far as 8 hours or 9 hours. Because if I have to drive 11, I will. I just would prefer not to. I would rather not do it. But if I have to, I will.
Chad Durkewitz said sounds like a good company to drive for.
They're really good, they are. One of the best. They are one of the best, if not the best, over-the-road
Cat
company.
Mom said I'll take 2 sausage croissants, no egg and cheese.
2 sausage croissants. At least we're not in the Northeast, where that's the only thing I get is a croissant. Come on, man.
Chad Durkewitz said who's the worst truck driving company to work for? Dakota Smith said yes you do.
If I was to name them off,
Said
you
Cat
wouldn't
Mom, I'll take
recognize
your
their names because they're small companies. You know, I don't know as far as mega companies go, or mega carriers. I don't know, because I've only worked for one, what you would consider mega carrier. So I don't know. I have no idea about that. But Jackie Evans was the worst.
Clint W.
One of the worst.
Said
No,
I think
Covenant.
I cook some eggs before work.
Covenant would have been.
Cat Mom
I don't know,
said
man.
I only
It just depends. Oh, Cat Mom got the reverse mute. It just depends, you know, on what you're looking for and how you're looking to drive and what kind of paychecks you're looking for. The dude that I drove for that had the 88 mile an hour truck, he was horrible, man. He was a horrible personal company to work for. But it could have just been my state of mind at that point in time. I don't know. You know, if I'd have drove the way he liked, if I'd have liked driving the way he wanted, then he would have been excellent. But I didn't like what he liked, and he didn't like what I liked. Therefore, me and him did not like each other. And he was probably the absolute worst, but he was just a 2-truck setup. He wasn't like a big major company. So, I mean, you know, it varies a lot when it comes to ranking of companies like that.
Cat Mom said hello, Lori.
All right, I'm gonna run here and grab me a biscuit right quick, and I'll be right back.
Chad Durkewitz
Meg went and kicked a tire.
Anna Metallica said throws a spanner at the scammer, LOL. Magic Moon said welcome back, senior.
Thank you. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Said everyone behave, LOL.
$7 and some change, man. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. What y'all gonna do? Get right here at the exit and swap trailers with each other? Thanks for y'all's convenience. Get in a freaking parking hole. There's all kinds of them. Sure is shaping up to be a beautiful day out here. I hope my sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits just as lovely. Let's go four-wheeling. How about it? We could park down there if we needed to. How easy it'd be to get back out of there, but we could get down in there. Did I leave Meg at the truck stop? Dang it, man. Meg, where you at, Meg?
Anna Metallica
There she is.
said, wait a minute, is it Mother's Day in America this coming Sunday?
Is
The reason
it?
I ask is because it's Mother's Day in the UK on the 30th March.
Huh. I don't know. When is Mother's Day?
Neruins 9 said, I originally discovered your channel while looking at cruises throughout rural Arkansas. I saw your video on West Memphis, as well as your trips into Memphis, Tennessee. JHH.
New Ruins, how you doing?
Said
Welcome to the
SOE.
Ride-Along Gang.
Hootie cat face. Said Meg says, I'm eating breakfast.
She's
JHH.
eating breakfast.
Said sometime in May.
Dang it, JHH, I thought you was going to
Said
school.
Mother's Day is in May.
Mother's Day is in May. New Ruins. Oh, man, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it.
Said May 11th is Mother's Day.
Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang.
Mike said, nope, May the 17th is Mother's Day. JHH said, I'm on break, Bobby. I got cutlets. Anna Metallica said, oh, thanks, Cat Mom. I thought it was the week before our Mother's Day, LOL.
You got cut loose.
JHH said, chill, Bob, if I'm supposed to be learning.
Alright, then.
Cat Mom said, hello, Neruins, welcome.
That is
Edward
hot.
Zucker said, boom. MP Sue
Boom.
said, I used to call it Mother's Day, so I don't
You
forget it.
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said the Atlanta metro area has a whole lot of greenery and beautiful forests in Georgia descending downward into Florida.
Thank you so
Also,
much for the
West
first
Virginia.
100 thumbs
I was
up. We're
wondering
right
what
here
your
at your
favorite
Ride-Along
state to
Gang.
drive in is.
Really do
Cat
appreciate
Mom
it.
Said, LOL,
Snatch
JHH.
some salt from the salty crew. Butter up
Said,
that
I love
popcorn.
Bobby Black or try to Bobby.
Enjoy.
You make me feel my school day.
The rest of the ride. Now we do love
Said,
the Misfits
LOL,
around
Cat
here.
Mom. Anna Metallica
How much do we love the
said,
Misfits?
"Focus, I got chased by
A
a
freaking bunch, yes. I've never really had a favorite state to drive in. I like driving in all of them because, you know, all states have their own beauty, their own appeal, and I've always liked driving in all the states.
Said dropping by Toledo Light, then I gotta go annoy the grandkids, LOL.
Oh, man.
JHH. Said Bobby, what was your fave subject in school, if you remember? JHH.
I don't remember.
Said LOL.
It was probably nap time. If I was a good guessing person, I would guess nap time.
Tristan, hey.
Yes,
Said hey y'all.
that was a subject for me.
JHH.
Tristan
Said
hated it.
oh okay, no worries. Cheyenne WYO. Said 105.
105, let's
Everyone's
go.
9. Said if you weren't using the semi-truck for work-related purposes, what type of vehicle would you drive? Would it be smaller? Edward Cypher. Said I'd like to drive for Moab.
My vehicle is a
Said
small
study
vehicle.
hall wasn't bad though. Tristan, hey.
Honda
Said
Civic.
it good, Bobby. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good.
JHH. Said nice lights on the truck. I liked some of your comments in the comment section, so the lights on your comments were probably me.
Damn, why
Anna
not?
Metallica. Said I hated school. I left in 2000. That was a lot of NNG time ago now. LOL.
Dang it.
Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Good morning, Elizabeth.
Jim Rockford. Said Bobby be safe and have a blessed day.
Thank you, Jim. You be safe and have a blessed day as well.
JHH. Said did anyone fake sick school? I never have and never will. I just did not know if there was any one of you who did. Mike.
Did
Said
what?
okay, heading out. Catch you all later. Have a good day. Tristan, hey. Said Bobby, if you stop here later today, you have to show me those lights. Those things look awesome.
10 foot.
Lori C.O.
All right, Mike. Appreciate you
Said
stopping
I've
in
been
and hanging
out of
out.
school over 30 years.
Catch you next time around.
LOL. Elizabeth M. Said thank you. JHH.
Yeah, all
Said
right.
don't wake the bucks, aka deer, but the bucks joke is the NBA team. LOL. Tristan, hey. Said I haven't yet. JHH.
Oh, we got a rolling bear. Are you here to do a spelling test, sir? If I ever get pulled over in Arkansas, that's what I'm going to ask them.
Said what you eating?
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Said LOL.
It was $7 and some change for that thing, man. It's absolutely absurd. And Burger King's really not even that good.
Elizabeth M. Said it sounds good.
It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent.
Richard Bishop. Said good morning Bobby and Chad crew. I'm in Evanston, Iowa, a suburb of Chicago waiting for the Kenosha, Wisconsin. Tristan, hey.
Richard Hager.
Said also just a heads up Bobby. It's a little windy here today. Not as bad as the other day, but still pretty windy.
Dang it, man.
Walt Disney World obsessed. Said good morning Bobby. Hope you have a safe day between the mustard and the mayonnaise. Everyone's 9. Said do you get much time to explore the individual cities you pass by, at least as of lately, like Little Rock, Houston, etc.?
No.
Or are you always on the move? Savannah G. Said good morning y'all. Yay for making it out of W Memphis.
Savannah and Disney, how y'all doing? No, I don't get much time to explore the towns and cities. Uh-oh. That dude's gonna get a ticket.
Richard Bishop. Said Kenosha train
He's about to get in trouble. That cop is mad, man. And you didn't even pull him over? What's wrong with you, man? Oh, you don't have your spelling tests available. I see how you are. Not prepared for the job. Should have got some hash browns, but man, that would have been.
Richard Bishop said, "Hi, Elizabeth."
That would have been. Well, in New Mexico, in Las Cruces, the other week when I was there, I got a sausage, egg, and cheese and a hash brown. He said, "What drink do you want with it?" I said, "I don't want to drink." He said, "If I charge you for just..."
Said, "Good morning from God. Hope you all have a great day."
Ariel, how you doing? He said, "If I charge you just for the biscuit and the hash browns," he said, "it's going to be like $16. He said, "If I charge you for the meal, it's like $12. I was like, "What? You got to be kidding me." It's crazy.
Elizabeth M. said, "Hand pink waving. Richard eyes pink heart shape."
$4 difference if you don't get the drink. And I mean, it's $4 more expensive, not cheaper. It's $4 more expensive. How much sense does that make? To me, it don't make any sense to do that. They're charging you $4 extra not to drink whatever their thirst quenchers are, whether it be tea, Coke, milk, orange, whatever. Charging it $4 not to get it. An extra. It's crazy, man. That don't make sense. That's the dude that was blocking up the...
Richard Bishop said, "That makes utterly no sense, Bobby."
It don't, man. It don't make any sense whatsoever.
Said Bobby Blue raised arms. That's crazy.
Yeah. And look how much space is between this truck and that truck. And that one that we just passed, that's the one that was blocking up the cop. Can't say much, I'm blocking one right now. About to be blocking one, he's coming up.
Said Anna G. Said MCDS has the mix and match 2 biscuit/bit muffins for 4150.
Dang it. Yeah, but there ain't nothing besides that Burger King.
Said, "Man, I'm seeing more trucks than cars. I remember I had never seen as much of them in my life until I crossed the Arkansas-Tennessee pedestrian bridge.
Yeah.
Bunch of giant glowing lights in the darkness."
That's the way this strip of highway is, though. It's generally more trucks than cars. And when it comes to interstates, that's what it's supposed to be anyway. I mean, these things, interstates was designed for trucks and military. In reality, that's what they was designed for. Commerce. These are
Said
haul
Anna G.
roads.
Said 40 always full of trucks.
Yeah, it is. That's not a bear. That's a pretend bear.
Everyone's 9. Said, "That must be a massive cross
Russellville to West Memphis. Just go to the end of it, the last 10 or 15 minutes of it.
Richard Bishop said Bobby died between Memphis and has always been a heavy truck route party because the lanes separate at Little Rock.
Yeah.
Foster F said hello and Elizabeth N. JHH said nice beautiful day, we on the same highway as yesterday, Bobby. Elizabeth N. said hand pink waving, Foster F Misfit.
We're on the same highway that we
Said
ended on
Starbucks
yesterday.
has to pay a guy $50 million for coffee spill in Pocket's lap.
Lord have mercy, 50 million.
Said thought you were currently in Arkansas. You're
Yeah.
somewhere in Texas now.
No.
Correct, unless you're taking a detour through Louisiana.
No, I'm in Arkansas. I'm on Interstate 40. It's crazy that somebody could win $50 million for being clumsy. It's just amazing. Amazing. Good Lord, dude.
Screech Ronnie 29.
Get that
Said
mail
good
there.
morning.
Screech, how you doing?
Productions. Said hi guys.
Billy, how you doing?
Michaels said yes. It burned his private part, needed skin cracks. JHH.
Yeah, but still, it was his fault for dropping it.
50 million. That will be the easiest he saw. JHH said has it ever.
It's still nuts, man.
Savannah G said if I spilled some I'd get nothing but burns.
Yeah, me too.
Louis Productions
Me too.
said good. D. Michaels said I know Bobby. Alice Usher said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Alice.
Screech Brownie 29 said good, thank you. Richard Bishop said looks like you're going over Crowley's Ridge. D. Michaels said I know Bobby. Elizabeth N.
We're in Forest City,
said
Arkansas.
it's a SUNY world.
Yeah, it is.
Your ruins 9 said might as well bake the coffee burns. Even a chance at 50 mil is life changing.
No doubt.
Savannah G said yep, Crowley's. JHH said how's the breakfast sandwich? Did you throw it in the microwave until you can eat it?
No, I already ate it. Burnt tongue and all. It was pretty decent. I mean, I don't know that it was worth $7 and what was it, 80 cents? $7.50. I don't know if it was worth that much, but I don't have a microwave in this truck. It didn't.
Foster F
Kenworth's don't come with
said
it.
it was life changing how he was burned though.
Yeah, no doubt.
Said nice. D. Michaels said I have dropped coffee and drive through got nothing but another hot cup.
Right. Oh, we'll replace that for you.
Said kinda of a rippo.
Yeah, kinda. I could have cooked my own breakfast though. I just didn't want to take the time to do it. So I guess it's convenience pay.
Your ruins 9 said yeah, I thought initially we were going in the opposite direction. My bad.
Damn, Lord.
Forest City is further west than West Memphis.
Yeah.
Still quite a long way until you reach Texas.
Yeah.
Still in the Memphis metro. Savannah G said I'll be in Wynn tomorrow.
You'll be in where tomorrow?
Richard Bishop said hello Savannah G. I was born in Little Rock, Arkansas, but grew up partly in Blytheville, Arkansas.
Stuck behind FedEx, man. What you doing? get on the
Savannah
road.
G. Said, hey Richard, the first step in the SIP, but I love me some AR. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Richard Bishop.
Freaking seat cover. Nah, I think I'm the seat cover.
Said there were bad storms in a part of Arkansas over weekend.
I'm gonna look at him real stupid like.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving at Long Island Dave Jeetsy Misfit. Iruins 9. Said looking for an opening between two semi-trucks in the middle of the process of changing lanes can be a death hazard.
I don't know
If
if
the
he even
driver
looked.
can't see over the top of one. Well, D. Michaels said where famous people were born in Arkansas. Long Island Dave said they named it Little Rock because they couldn't find a big rock. Richard
Right.
Bishop said my parents left Little Rock when I was only 3 months old, so my first memories in life was in Blytheville, Arkansas. Long Island Dave said hi Elizabeth. Savannah G said yeah, I'm volunteering in Cave City AR, they got hit bad.
Cave City, Arkansas. Can't believe it. Man. It's a beautiful day on the interstate.
D. Michaels said okay Savannah, that's very nice of you. Savannah G said Richard, you still in ER. Iruins 9 said a lot of these trees haven't seen the blessing of the clouds in a long while. Looks like Arkansas is going through that seasonal period.
Hey.
Richard Bishop said hello there Long Island Dave, how's every little pea picking thing? Kyle Lundmark said hey Bobby, do you wave at other truck drivers? Houston State
Sometimes I
said
flip on
hello
birds.
gang.
Houston Dave, how you do?
Screech Bronny 29 said I can't stay too much longer though, for I have chores in a little bit.
Got chores, dang it, man. And it just depends. I mean, they wave at me, I wave back. Sometimes I'll initiate a wave.
Elizabeth M. said Houston State welcome. Long Island Dave said almost time to plant the peas, Richard. Richard Bishop said Savannah G, no, I live in Chicago, been here for 40 years.
40 years? You mean to tell me for 40 years I've been doing it like this and you could have
Said
done it
just
like
like this man
that?
Bobby, you know eventually this popcorn streak will end and they will tell you Bobby, your Bobby habit will have to end, just telling you a bit of time, LOL.
What now?
Iruins 9 said Palestine, Arkansas, or around such parts.
Yeah.
Dakota Smith
This is normally where I park
said when I
at.
retire I'm stealing the Krabby Patty secret formula, or my name's not Karen. Iruins 9 said not too far from Helena, even. Long Island Dave said highest attempts.
when I run this route and I stop back there at that paid lot, I don't have any cash on me.
Freedom Rocks said, good morning, Bobby.
Freedom ain't up. I didn't have any cash on me, and I didn't feel like going to the ATM and getting any out. So that's the reason why I stopped back there at the rest area instead of driving up to here last night.
Richard Bishop.
Because that was my actual intention, was to drive up here.
What's wrong with Oklahoma? Lobster. JHH. Said the boss is going to tell you the popcorn deliveries will have to end. You're getting to East and delivering the popcorn. Every trailer you deliver this popcorn is going to smell like popcorn for meals. LOL.
Dang it, man.
D. Michaels.
We'll wash it out.
Said Richard Bishop. My neighbor says cost of living in Illinois is so high compared to Ohio. Elizabeth M. Said at Freedom Rocks, hand pink waving, welcome. Freedom Rocks. Said hey at Elizabeth M. JHH. Said dang it indeed. JHH. Said LOL.
Hey, if y'all didn't get a chance to see yesterday's short, swing by there and check it out. I don't know, YouTube put that one under wraps, which I forgot. I didn't put the proper thumbnail up. I may go back and redo it. I don't know.
Said how many miles per gallon are you getting these days? You better be paid well for using a vehicle that probably burns as much as I guess.
Right now we're getting 6.3 miles per gallon. It should pick up.
Said Arkansas must love you for delivering. For them, they're your top deliverer. LOL.
I don't hardly ever deliver in Arkansas. Not hardly.
Said no smurfing.
It's rare. I do from time to time, but Arkansas is a rare stop for me as far as deliveries or pickups. I pass through Arkansas though quite a bit.
Savannah G. Said at Richard Bishop been all over Chicago trucking. I wasn't a fan. Give me a river and AR to float with no people.
Give me a river and a fishing pole, and I'll be happy for the rest of my life. Maybe. Depends on what river it is, I suppose. I don't know. Sometimes I have pretty good luck in rivers fishing, but a lot of times I don't. It just depends on
Savannah G. Said heck yeah.
where it's at.
JHH. Said sorry my street was behind. What did you say? I did not realize.
Oh, I don't know what I said, man. That's one thing you'll find about me.
Freedom Rocks.
Once the words come from my brain to my mouth, I forgot about. I hold no value on anything that I say, apparently.
Neruins 9. Said when you're not busy with work, do you like to go on vacation or stay at any of the cities around this area? Tennessee, Arkansas, Texas, etc.
Well, I'm from Tennessee.
You said you're from Copperhill.
Yeah, I'm from Tennessee. When I'm off,
fish all day catching or not?
when I'm off, I like to just be.
Elizabeth M.
Not that I like to be lazy, but I don't like to get out and do any driving. Right? Fishing don't always equal
Said you're
catching.
amazing, Bobby. Rather you forget about stuff or not. JHH. Said have you been into the Smokies?
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I was born around the Smokies.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, did you know, sir, that Crowley's Ridge is actually part of the New Madrid earthquake fault line?
Is it?
Savannah
Crowley's
G.
Ridge?
Said I'm looking for land in AR.
Yeah, when I'm off work, I prefer just to
Said
hang
did you hear about
around.
the Smokies fire?
Which one? They had one a few years back. Man, that thing was horrendous.
Richard Bishop. Said yes, sir.
I don't know how many years ago that was, but I think it was about 6-ish. That one was bad, man. I'm surprised I remember.
JHH. Said Pigeon Forge a bad place for trucking. LOL.
Yeah, I've delivered at Pigeon Forge a few times. To the Kroger's. It's not terrible.
It's 9.
float to, I mean, because they've been floating around in space for...
Said, have you been on 72 though, Madison, Alabama?
Yeah, we was there yesterday, JH. She was with us yesterday when we went through Madison, Alabama. No, wait, you popped on right after we went through Madison.
Richard
My
Bishop
bad.
said, JHCH, how's the weather in Alabama? JHH said, I forgot, LOL.
I might forget the words that I talk about, but at least I don't forget stuff that I see.
JHH said, nice up there.
Anyway, what was I saying? Somebody asked me about Memphis barbecue. I was going to say that was Memphis is where I ate my very first gator at, which was freaking good from the pyramid back there.
JHH said, how could I forget my own town I live in, LOL?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird.
Said rendezvous in Memphis. Freedom Rocks said, that's how people wind up in Madison. We instead of Madison, JHH.
Dang it.
Kyle Lundmark
What are you doing?
said, we have snow coming, dang it.
Go on.
JHH
Pass.
said, New Ruins was the person who said the BBQ. New
Okay.
Ruins 9 said, it's generally true what they say. A lot of people pass through Arkansas to get to other states, and a lot for work. Why you see so many semi-trucks about.
I
People
passed-
moving things, just like the
I passed through all states to get to other
said
states.
LOL. New Ruins 9 said, trains that run from state to state. Little Rock is its biggest attraction.
I'd like to do a train ride.
Said, there you go, New Ruins, you're welcome.
I'd like to do a cross-country train ride. I'd have to take about a month off work, though, I think.
Said, Bobby, have you been in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan?
Yeah. It's been a long time. I mean, a long time. It's been like 20 years, but
said, you could stream the train ride on the Zephyr.
that would be cool, wouldn't it? I don't know how well the service would be, though, for streaming.
Elizabeth M. said, Tasha, danger. Savannah G. said, me too on the train ride. I think it would be fun. Richard Bishop said, when you get over 72, things happen first. Your memory fades second. I don't remember. Ha ha ha.
Dang it, man.
JHH said, Bobby, share a vacation train ride. Just don't trigger the gun button. Might get a lot of confusion. LOL.
It's really, that thing's really not as loud as
Arkansas is a Rockefeller-owned state. That's why the Bears are so bad.
that noise, the sound box that I got. It's really not as loud as y'all think that it is. But and what it is, I put the speaker for it right up against the microphone, so it actually sounds like it's real loud. But it's not really that loud at all. I can barely hear it. Well, it's not that I can barely hear it,
Said
but
you might notice how few Amtrak trains go to Little Rock or any of the major cities in Arkansas.
but it's not
certainly
near as
not a
loud as it
tourist
sounds.
attraction, but I still want to see it. I've only been to West Memphis. JHH said, thanks for doing so.
You are welcome. I mean, this is what it sounds like at an arm's length away.
Elizabeth M.
That was an
Said,
arm's
I've been
arm's
on
length
the
away if you heard it.
Tristan Payne said, I could barely hear it when you did it for me that time.
Yeah, it's real quiet.
Said Richard, like I forgot, put the roast in the oven last night. Outback Life 2025. Said, how many miles you drove today?
Today, not
Richard
many,
Bishop
not many out back.
said, well, guys and gals, my train will be here soon. Have a blessed day, everyone.
Probably not even
Freedom
60.
Rocks said, doesn't look like I-40 in Arkansas has gotten any smoother.
It's not. All right, Richard, be safe out there. Have you a wonderful day, and we'll catch you when you make it back.
Elizabeth M. said, later, Richard.
Did anybody hear the shot just then? I mean, or well, like a minute ago. I mean,
Savannah
that's
G.
how loud it is.
said, enjoy your day, Richard.
It was an arm's length away-ish.
Said it's truly interesting from the Chicago area highways are much busier than the southern interstate like this one. Ruins 9. Said you going 55 miles per hour on a 75 mile per hour road.
No,
I would
going
imagine
70.
that's standard for semi-trucks on Arkansas freeways.
No,
Long Island Dave.
70 miles
Said
per hour.
later Richard. Savannah G. Said no.
Nope.
JHH. Said no.
Nope.
I was typing LOL.
Hey, it wouldn't have
Jim
mattered if you was
64.
listening.
Said hi Elizabeth M. Richard Bishop. Said thank you sir and chat. Molly Davis. Said I didn't hear it Bobby.
Yeah, it's just,
Jim 64.
it's not that loud.
Said hi Richard. Long Island Dave. Said hi Jim 64.
Was he able to hear it that time? Should have probably been able to hear it at that
Said
time.
hand pink waving. Jim 64.
Maybe.
Jeetsy eyes pink heart shaped misfit. Jim 64. Said hi Long Island Dave. JHH. Said I did.
Yeah, you heard it
Jim
that.
64.
I had it at a different
Said, "Hi,
location. It
Bobby."
was still an arm's length away, but I had it at a different location.
Elizabeth M.
But still, it wasn't that
Said,
loud.
yep, I heard it.
It wasn't that loud that time, right? That sounded like that would have been a little bit louder.
Jim 64. Said hi Molly. JHH. Said no.
It's just not. It's not that loud.
CW Sharp.
Tristan
Said
knows. He's heard it before in real life, so he knows how it sounds.
Said good morning.
Half empty. How you doing,
Molly
man?
Davis. Said hi Jim.
What about this? Can you hear this one? Get everybody listening real close to where they can hear it. Then blow their ears out.
JHH. Said gun. JHH. Said yep. CW Sharp. Said heard it both times louder second. Tristan. Hey.
Well, it was actually 3 times
Said, yeah,
Clearwater.
I do. It's really super quiet.
It was actually 3 times.
Said my earballs. Ruins 9. Said does your company call you back to Tennessee a lot, or do they allow you to travel across the whole country with storage as long as they have work for you? Kyle Lindbergh. Said LOL scream. Tristan,
My company's not
hey.
from Tennessee.
Said LOL Bobby. Elizabeth M. Said oh heck yeah face fuchsia tongue out. Now back like 2025. Said I thought you hit a 7 on bubble craps.
Dang it, man.
JHH. Said I had to turn my volume down in class because it was so loud on my end. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said I just tune in and hear Ben screaming for joy.
Lord have
Screech
mercy.
Brownie 29.
How you doing, Low Fidelity?
Said well, I better get on the ball with it. Bye-bye, you all.
Screech, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said doing good sir finally got enough to live street working yay.
Heck yeah. Left lane camping at its finest,
Said
man.
people probably thought it was some Karen screaming outside.
Probably.
Elizabeth M. Said later screech. Tristan King. Said LOL JHH. Now back like 2025. Said don't mess with Karens.
Don't be derogatory towards Karens now. Come on. Get with the program, man. Be nice.
Kyle Lundmark. Said JHH, how you doing? JHH. Said Karens are probably the rudest people you will ever meet because the 8 Mile gang said Bronx people. JHH. Said good you Kyle.
Miles to Little Rock. 26 miles to Hazen.
JHH. Said besides.
just be passing right on through.
Said you're welcome, JHH.
You'll find that I don't do a whole lot of stopping on these live streams. Some days I do. I end up having to stop more than others. Most of the time, though, it's just plain.
Said after 10 years,
Straight
back to
driving.
this mental thing where every yard sticker, I would calculate how many more miles in time I was lonely.
Dang it, man.
JHH. Said you positive the popcorn shapes are not cracked yet, or is it just my imagination?
Just your imagination, man.
Said what grade are you in JHH if you don't mind me asking? JHH. Said 11. JHH. Said just phone and say high school. JHH. Said that's all. Tristan, hey. Said heck yeah man. I'm a sophomore. Your ruin's 9. Said you might be pioneering a profession for full-time semi-truck drivers. Folks out here working the longest of shifts. Talking to chats and showing pilots really helps all parties.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat, but
JHH. Said Tristan, that's what's up, LOL.
alright, Prime's gonna pop over in front of us, I bet. Unless I close the distance.
Your ruin's 9. Said it helps me imagine what these states are like. I've been to a few. Makes me wonder what's behind the screen of all these trucks. Danny Block. Said, well, what do you know? You did see Cinco on the sign at exit 260 and
Danny,
241.
hey, you did.
And yes, Speedway is now on the sign down in Forest City.
Man, I ain't noticed all these signs. I told you he was gonna do it. That's why I backed off for it. I knew it was coming, man.
JHH. Said, come on, Bobby, close the door so no one can even think about cutting you off, or you will just pit them like you bought the brush guard for a kid. JHH. Said, dang it, man.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do it. I don't like being up close to them when they do
Are
it.
just bored out of their mind on these types of shifts.
Like,
Driving a truck for this long may as well make anyone go crazy.
Yeah.
I think the reason people chime into these streams is to JHH. Said ha ha ha. Elizabeth M. Said you called it. Your ruin's 9.
I used to be real good at
Said
that.
get a better visual picture of the places and cities they're interested in. Freedom Rise. Said don't you just love the low speed drag racers?
Yeah.
A ghost of JHH. Said I saw a tanker trailer swerving all over the road and his load exploded. That's why you pull over when you be truckers out there, LOL. A ghost of the now. Said hi Tristan.
Come on, Amazon, get on down
Savannah
the
G.
road.
Said LOL better save the pin for the AR State boys.
Alright. I don't know if I'm qualified enough to do a pit maneuver. I'd probably end up crashing us both.
Tristan Payne. Said LOL Savannah. JHH. Said I always love the idiots who think their car is faster than everyone else's, but yet they're the one who always ends up wrecking. A
Interesting.
ghost of the now. Said we have been here before.
A few times, yeah. Come on, little car.
JHH. Said you're amazing operator. I can see why they hired
do it again.
Said
Watch
they
and
live
see.
to pit people in AR. JHH. Said God bless ya and your family. Tristan, Hank. Said agreed JHH.
Is he gonna do it?
Freedom rocks. Said yup. A ghost of the now. Said now, I am certain to have ridden your truck. A little too much face, blue smiling.
A little
Freedom
too much.
rocks. Said get up close enough and he may stay. JHH.
I hate till they wait
Said come
right here and then do
Amazon,
it.
meet Amazon drivers LOL. Elizabeth M.
Interesting.
Said not this time.
He's not doing it. Yet. Man, he is riding that Hellwig's butt.
Freedom rocks. Said hammer down.
I'm trying, man. I got my foot on the floor.
JHH. Said he said if I do this move, he may pull the trigger on that gun, so I should stay in my own lane. LOL.
He know the drill, right? I'm surprised he didn't get over. He must not have that aggravating alarm on his truck. Nah, his is old enough not to have it.
JHH. Said I know it all too well by now and that mused of work. A ghost of the now. Said maybe Amazon has my Tootsie Pops.
He might.
Hammer
Man. He
in
might.
Amazon. Savannah G.
Hammer down,
Said
man.
he's Grafton.
Yeah.
JHH. Said or he might have a heavier load and we just got lucky the second time. Alar Love
That's a possibility.
Said howdy boss Bobby and everyone.
Alar, how you doing?
Freedom rocks. Said you governed at 70.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first started with these guys, they had me governed at 74, and then apparently they had some issues with other drivers. They supposedly put us all down on 70,
Half empty.
all the trucks.
Said how was your downtime? Alar Love
50-50. Half
Said
empty.
I'm good and how are you boss Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. 50-50, man. I had
Tristan, Hank. Said I've got a buddy who literally maxes out his Buick SUV on a road with a 35 limit.
Dang it,
I'm like,
man.
dude, come on, have some common sense. JHH. Said are you allowed to pick your own speed you wait and drive for some companies? Elizabeth
no,
M.
they pick it for you.
Waving, Alar Jeetsy Misfit. Alar Lellies. Said howdy Elizabeth. Half empty. Said catch you some fish.
No, the only fishing I'd done was magnet fishing.
Said oh okay.
I should have actually got out with the fishing pole, but I didn't. After my crash, I just really didn't want to do anything. And plus, I was a little bit, my shoulder's still sore. But man, that made my kidneys hurt for days. Which my kidneys finally quit
Everyone's
hurting.
9. Said people save that extra speed for the highway. They max it out because of cross-state trips. They don't really need to go over 35 miles per hour in business districts. JHH. Said have you been to the Seattle Space Needle? Freedom rocks. Said only ever had a governed truck once, and that was an 85 John Boy had us eat as trucking.
I've been by
Ghost of the now.
the Space Needle
Said
in
it was like
Washington.
body memory after a crash. Elizabeth M.
Yeah.
Said whoa, what crash?
I was in a car wreck up there in my off time.
Elizabeth M. Said I missed it.
Yeah. I got hit.
Half empty.
unfortunately, there was a stop sign.
Said I had 2 million safe driving miles and all I got was a company jacket.
There was a stop sign
Said congratulations, Bob.
from the side that she come from.
Sorry to hear about that.
But somebody, I don't know who, somebody had
Said glad you're
removed the stop sign. So
Said what type of car are you hoping to repair? Tristan, hey. Said I'm glad you're all right, Bob.
yeah, well, my shoulder still hurts. And my shoulder took apparently. I don't know if how close it was to knocking it out of socket, but anyway, she had a stop sign that wasn't there. So it was pretty much deemed, I guess, nobody's fault because neither one of us had a stop sign. No, it was my car. Well, neither one of us had a stop sign. In reality, it was her fault because in reality, there used to be a stop sign there.
Said, did she have insurance?
Well, we both had insurance, but all I had was all the insurance that I got is liability and uninsured motors. So with it being deemed nobody's fault, my insurance ain't covering mine. She has the same insurance.
Said that doesn't count against you though, or affects your trucking. J.E.
No, it don't count.
Said oh. J.E. Said okay. Everyone's 9. Said would it have been expected of her to stop, given the road? Was it an intersection that had no traffic lights?
It was an intersection with no traffic signals whatsoever. There's a stop sign. There's a stop sign on that road that she was on in the opposite direction.
I was driving down the same road and he absolutely tested me. He texted me right after that telling me he went that fast.
But out of the 3 sides that come into that intersection, only one side had a stop sign, which was opposite of hers.
Tristan, hey, said, but I definitely agree.
It's kind of hard to explain. Might draw a diagram and show you guys.
A ghost of the now. Said, yepper, I got screwed out of my old, but good Toyota in a wreck.
Yep. Somebody's supposed to be coming by to give me an estimate on what it's going to cost to get it fixed. I don't know though.
Their ruins 9. Said insurance should at least cover your costs. If you've paid them already, they should legally be compelled to pay for the damage done to your car.
Yeah, they should, but
Their ruins 9. Said since they can't claim you're at fault, and it wasn't ruled that way anyway.
insurance has good ways to get out of all kinds of stuff like that. In my opinion, insurance ain't nothing but a big scam. Do everything they can to not pay for anything.
Said so pink. Should I be calling you pink or dusty now? Super truck car. Said crash.
Sir, I wished you'd either speed up or slow down.
Insurance is complicated and protect themselves. Bunch of scammers.
Yeah.
Athena. Said I'm glad you are doing okay, Bobby. Hopefully the pain will go away soon.
Yeah, well, the shoulder, I don't really notice that. I just, unless I move my arm a certain way. Gio, how you doing? Unless I got my arm sitting in a certain position, I don't really notice it. they
Said
can
wait on loan to be ready
avoid
probably around 8 p.m.
paying you back, they will.
Mark Bullock.
And they can
Said,
legally
"How's
get
it
by
going,
with it.
Bobby?"
I'm pretty good, Mark. How you doing? They already told me that they wasn't covering mine.
RLT78 said morning Bobby and nice people in chat.
RLT, how you doing?
Tom Gray said the odd thing is that you drive perpetually millions of miles, then you come home for a break and get in an accident.
I know,
A lot
right?
love you means. Said howdy RLT78.
Well, and like I say, the whole reasoning for that accident was because there's been a stop sign right there at that
Said
particular
good morning, Bobby
intersection
and everybody.
for her path of travel for years and years and years and years.
A lot love you means. Said howdy Aaron. Double A Trophy said how many empty bills do you have to pick load up?
I've already picked the load up.
Said I dislike insurance companies and lawyers. They control your life every day.
Yeah, I got loaded yesterday. It was like 200 miles empty run yesterday.
Super truck car said the freeway or elsewhere. CW
No, it was a different spot.
said Tom, there you go. Most accidents happen within 25 miles of home.
Do you know where I live at, Super Trucker? Do you know where my house is at?
Said check your IT haven't shaken out yet. Athena said I'm sure she knew to stop, but what a way to get out of it to say she didn't know to stop. Malar Lelianes said howdy super truck car. Neruins 9 said I'm loving this scenery. I'm seeing what may just be little farms to the side. Or maybe someone was just camping. Looks like the occasional person is living off the grid round these parts. Super truck car said hey or Mark Bullock said going to get unloaded in Manhattan, Kansas today and get to drop into Rio Grande East to get away from the snowstorm. RLT78 said the water. Super truck car said close, yes. A ghost of the now said I've heard the majority of collisions are within 5 miles of home.
I don't know how to explain it.
Said Arkansas is trying to pass a bill to allow foreign drivers to bypass language and CDL licensing.
Well, see, the cop said that he had never seen a stop sign at that intersection either. I asked the cop, I said, how long you been patrolling around here? He said, about a year. And that's what she said, that she'd lived there about a year and there's never been a stop sign there.
Said hope I can get away from storm.
I mean, I've lived there since '88 and there always used to be a stop sign there. I never noticed that it wasn't there anymore. Had I noticed before that it wasn't there anymore, then I would have been stopping my own self at that intersection. But I never noticed that it had been removed.
Super truck car said if it's the one in front of your house, it's on video. A ghost of the
The car? I'm about to find out. They're getting ready to go over there.
stopped and proceeded through 5 red lights around 12 to 1 a.m. picking the wife up at the airport. I did stop and look for traffic and 50. A ghost of the now.
Yeah, and I should
Said
have.
Bobby, if frame damage, that's bad news.
Yeah.
Freedom rocks. Said can't get nowhere stopping all the time.
Nope. But I've got business that I gotta do. I always make it. Dang it, man. Sent Tasha a text to let her know that that's coming by. If it's got frame damage, then what I'll end up doing is just getting a different car.
What did you bring? Cat Mom said, did I miss something? Dakota Smith said, ooh, Bobby.
What is it?
A ghost of the now, said Bobby.
Not today, not today.
Still here.
Not today. It was during home time. It was in my personal car, and I've got somebody coming by to give me some estimates on what it's going to cost to get it fixed. And now
Tristan Payne Shore MCW check.
So what's going to happen is, you know, if it's a lot, or if it's frame damage, you know, that's where it's going to cost more than it's worth to fix, then what's going to happen is
Said at once, good morning.
I'll end up getting my brother's car.
Said howdy Kimberly. Cat Long. Said hi Scuba.
And I don't know, it may be more. I don't know if you can cross straight over here or not.
Kimberly Plain. Said Super Truck Car hello. Kimberly Plain.
Yeah.
Said Cat Mom hi. Cat Mom. Said hi Super Truck Car. One Scuba Dude. Said hey Super Truck Car, Kimberly. Super Truck Car. Said hi Kimberly. CW Your Shark. Said did you see Bobby says for his truck, it is a short. Kimberly Plain. Said a ghost of the now high. JHH. Said is parking on an off ramp illegal. Kimberly Plain.
It depends on what state you're in, JHH. It's not always illegal, but some states don't allow it.
Cat Mom. Said hi Kimberly. JHH. Said hi Kimberly. A ghost of the now. Said a Kimberly Plain good morning.
Good morning, Kimberly.
Said Scuba Dude hi. JHH. Said oh okay. Kimberly Plain. Said CW Your Shark hi.
Some states are real strict about it, some states aren't.
One Scuba Dude. Said hey Bobby.
Scoop, how you doing? So,
CW Your Shark.
okay, what had happened was I was in a car crash during my home time. As far as I've not got the accident report back. I need to get that, which I'll probably do it tomorrow. But I'm having somebody come by to look right now to give me an estimate on how much it's going to cost to fix it. Yeah. Well, they hit the side, the fender right in front of the tire.
Dakota Smith. Said Bobby Cole sentence whip. Freedom Rounds. Said nice Peter car.
It's the front end is where the damage is at. Where they had to actually fill out the report sitting there at the accident scene.
Freedom Rounds. Said he was judged at fault. Did I miss that? Jim 64.
I don't know who was judged at fault. Neither one of us had stop signs. Previously, the road that she come off used to have a stop sign, but it doesn't have one anymore.
Said howdy Jim boy. Super truck car. Said bang the fender out from the tire and drag the wheels out with brake not damage. Jim 64. Said hi Omar. A ghost of the now. Said yes, they give them time extensions. Freedom Rounds. Said sue the county then.
short up addressing steering wheel holders.
Tristan Hank said, Bobby, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you now, but I may ask again when you get closer. Do you need anything from Walmart or anywhere?
Nah.
I can definitely go get whatever you need before I go up to the Grand.
Nah, I don't need anything.
Said, hopefully not the same policy. Gloria Jones said, LOL. Double A Trucking said, I do get an update from Accident. The kid has his license suspended and his parents was forced to pay for repairs of my car. Tristan Hank said, okay, sounds good. Jim 64 said, hi Mark B. Gloria Jones said, it's pretty out. Mark Bullen
It is a pretty
said,
nice
how are you,
day.
Jim?
According to the
Double
truck,
A
we got
Trucking
69 degrees
said, hi Tristan.
out here in Roland Oak,
Tristan Hank
Arkansas.
said, hey double A.
10:54 in the AM.
Geo 79 said, if there's no stop sign, I won't stop either.
Oh, and that's the thing, man. That's the thing.
Said, let me get the steering wheel holder term right. Are they the guys who turn and sway into other lanes?
No. Steering wheel holder, what that
Jim
represents
64
is just they're out
said,
here
hi,
just
John.
driving with no particular knowledge on what they're truly supposed to be doing. See, in all actuality, I was being a steering wheel holder in that crash,
Said, hello, Geo.
or a seat
Said,
cover,
truck car.
one or the other.
Said, hi, Jim. JHH. Said, oh, okay, thanks. Gloria Jones said, nice it's in the 70 here in Pi today. The 101 Stiegel said, I'm at 72 with a high of 77 today. Jim 64 said, hi, Bobby.
Jim 64, how you doing?
Said, I've heard the term no cop, no stop, LOL, but not IRL, GTA, LOL.
No cop, no stop, yeah.
Double A Trucking said, I had been called a steam wheel hold as well.
Well, that's what the old truckers refer to new truckers as steering wheel holders. That's just
A ghost of the now said they tried to make a mass hole out of me. Super truck car said 101st Eagle. Scuba dude, we need to check Bobby's room. JHH. JHH said you cracked me up with the gun sound man. Double A Trucking said I feel like I'm still learning, but have come a long way from when I first started.
JHH. What do you think about this one?
Said LOL. Cat
How
Mom
about that one?
said hi Gloria. One scuba dude said you right on that super truck car. JHH said nice purchase. That one was actually worth a few cents. Freedom Rocks said I call most steering wheel holders these days.
Yeah.
Used to be a brotherhood, now mostly cat fighting.
right.
Said love it. Gloria Jones said yeah. Gloria Jones said hi cat. The 101 Stiegel said hey Bobby, you have that stop sign hanging in your garage.
You know, that would suck. That would suck
JHH
if I had that stop sign
said
hanging in
that's
my
how
garage.
you know you need to tune a Luan out here before the gun or that other horn blares.
I think this is what I think. I could be wrong. Somebody may have that stop sign hanging in their garage, but I want to think this is what I think about it. I think the city
JHH
took that stop
said
sign
LOL.
and placed it somewhere
Cat
else.
Mom said LOL. Said, so do you actually have eyeballs on your truck? Because from this release video, they looked nice at the top of the windshield.
Yeah. They're up there.
Said, I do have a stop sign somewhere.
That's my truck. That's my truck in the video.
Said, hi Hank. JHH. Said, in my house, LOL. Double A trucking. Said, but why?
But why what?
Super truck car. Said Tony, I don't catch as many of your streams as before, but you've definitely gotten better than when you first started. JHH. Said, like the triangle, not the actual pole. Gloria Jones. Said, LOL. Hank. Said, hello, Cat Mom.
They're not running right now. I don't have them lit up right now. This particular. But the reason why I don't.
Said, sign could have been knocked down and never replaced.
It could have been. Just because I don't want the wires in my way while I'm driving. I hadn't fixed them to where they're up out of the way.
Said, thank you, Super Trucker.
And then if you notice at the start of that video, how you can't really see anything. Doing pretty good, Curtis.
Said, you're very welcome.
If you notice at the start of that video, you can't see anything.
Said, don't get pulled over because they do think the red is emergency lights on.
I don't have them on.
Said the city is responsible for all signs and replacements.
Yeah, they are.
Said only. The 101 Steve-O. Said if the city would move that sign, they must be cheap.
Yeah.
A ghost of the now.
That's what I'm thinking.
Said, see if the town denies a stop was ever there. Hank. Said, okay, good to know, Bobby. JHH. Said, doesn't the dot of the state do the highway?
Yeah.
JHH. Said, signs too if they get blown over or sort thing. JHH. Said something. Freedom rocks. Said highway. That's not roads. Gloria Jones. Said, you driving a Freightliner?
No, it's a Kenworth.
Super truck car. Said he was on a city road, not state.
Yeah, it was a city road.
Cat Mom. Said that sign is sitting in my driveway. JHH. Said Kenworth T something.
T680.
JHH. Said thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome.
JHH. Said at least you remember the truck you're driving in, LOL. A ghost of the
Yeah, I
now.
do remember that.
Said a Cat Mom stop sign for outdoor kitties. Freedom routes. Said is that the one with Dodge headlights?
Dodge headlights? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know what Dodge headlights look like. You can see the front end of it on the short that I put up last night.
Double A trucking. Said Bobby, do you think the Kenworth is better is reading comfort but lacks in storage? Freedom routes.
I like the way it rides. Yeah.
Mark Fluid. Said by the time I get home, I will have been out for 6 weeks, only taking 4 days off.
Dang it, man.
Cat Mom. Said LOL ghost, and for the raccoons, LOL. JHH.
T2000 that I drove was,
Said Bobby. I would go film record the intersection from both views.
I've got pictures of the entire intersection. Yeah, I took pictures of the entire intersection during the wreck.
I'm not on the back of a milk carton yet.
Not yet.
Said, is that a spider on the top right windshield?
No, it's not a spider. It's a man or
Said,
something.
and that's why kids' dash cams were invented.
I know. I wish I'd have had a dash cam in my car.
Anna Metallica. Said, oh, okay. JEH. Said, well, maybe with these memberships you can invest in one.
True that. True that.
Freedom Rocks. Said, traffic is heavy for a Tuesday. Cat Vaughn. Said, my sister-in-law is here to help me with some stuff. Be cake in a little while.
All right, Cat Mom, appreciate you stopping and hanging in. Catch you when you make it back.
JEH. Said, enjoy your cash value.
My cash.
Anna Metallica.
Wish I had some cash.
Said, take care, Cat Vaughn. JEH. Said, from the memberships, LOL. Hank. Said, hello, Anna Metallica. JEH. Said, have you been to Plainfield? You Route 59? I think I remember seeing you drive through there on a old streetway, BSCK.
Yeah.
Gloria Jones. Said, thanks for sharing. Anna Metallica. Said, has anyone seen Barry 2005 on chat? Been worried about him. JEH.
He's posted in the
Said
Facebook
that.
group.
Anna Metallica.
I don't know that.
Said, Hank. JEH.
I don't know that he's been on
Said,
since
the
we've
old
been back.
capovers have the most storage. Mark Poulin. Said, did you hear that bird? Freedom Rocks. Said, Maverick used to be on the left. Wonder if the skateboard division is still there.
It's still there. Maverick.
Truck bar.
Yeah, it's still there.
Said yesterday with the Dollar General mess. Years back, DG said their goal was a store every 5 miles.
Every 5
Anna
miles.
Metallica.
Dang it.
Said, okay, cool, thanks, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he was on any yesterday or not. Maybe he was. I'm not 100%. But he's posting up. He posts up in Facebook regularly. I think I was looking at something the other day, and he's got. I could be wrong. I could have read it wrong. I could have looked at it wrong. But I think he has posted up the most posts in the Facebook
Truck
group.
bar. Said posted last night.
I think.
A ghost in the now. Said we have big Walmarts every 5 miles.
So I guess
Double A trucking.
they've been out there and
Said,
they've
I
looked.
think the co-air is affecting me. I have a bad headache right now.
They've been out there and they've looked at the
Said
car.
truck bar and thank you.
Now I'm just waiting for their
JEH.
estimate.
Said a ghost is in a super Walmart. Gloria Jones. Said I used to stop at that top for fuel. Said the truck bar.
At the TA
Said,
back
hi,
there.
Anna, YW.
I try not to stop here in North Little Rock at these truck stops if I don't have to.
Said you can go to the most remote
Yeah. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. The only way you get, well, I'm surprised Twitter turned into a free speech app.
JHH said, have you been to some sketchy or bad rest stops before?
Yeah, I've been to sketchy
The
places.
ghost of the now said, plus smaller neighborhood markets too. Double A Trucking said, Bobby, are you allowed to get a second estimate for one of your choices?
I'm paying for it, so I can get any estimates I want. My insurance ain't covering it as of right now.
Freedom Rocks said, nice sailboat in front of
photos yesterday.
Super Truck Car said 77 and change gross.
Yeah, 77. I think it was 77.7, I think.
Freedom Rocks said no worries for the chicken house then.
No.
Mark Pullen said I've got 45,000 pounds of lumber on the skateboard. Hank said it's getting closer to the time for everyone to start growing grass again.
45,000? Damn, oh man.
Freedom Rocks said running light at Mark Pullen. A ghost of the nap said Bobby disallows overloads. Hank said can't wait, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let them do 100 or 200, something like that, but nothing over that. Well, and that just depends too on how much fuel I got. If I'm full on fuel, then I'll let it go a couple of 100 pounds over 80. If I'm low on fuel, then I don't let it go over 80 because of putting fuel
Said
in.
yes, Bell's team love those light loads. Freedom Rocks said I have run 50,000 in suicide coils from Hennepin. Feel back in my skateboard days.
The most I've ever pulled down the interstate has been about
Mark
84,000.
Pullen said I'll be unloading today in Manhattan, Kansas.
Manhattan, Kansas. Now across town, I have pulled like 104,000. Just across town though.
Super Truck Car said I posted a video in the group of restoration of an old Great Dane Reaper.
go to Breakfast Baconators Anonymous. That you kept on about them until I finally got the courage up enough to try one, because those are excellent. In my opinion, that's probably the best breakfast sandwich out there with any of the fast food restaurants, is that Breakfast Baconator. Lexus on this truck. It's Meg. Get it right, man.
Long Island Dave said I like the steak mac and cheese bagel at McDonald's.
I don't like bagels. I don't really like croissants either, but just depends on what region you're in on how they taste.
Anna Metallica.
Dunkin's is pretty decent.
Long Island Dave said hi, Anna.
Right.
Freedom Routes said I used to carry a mini gas grill in the side box and carry bidons in the fridge. Never eat fast food at truck stops. Andy C said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you
Freedom
doing?
Routes said who needs triangles?
Who needs triangles? Is there triangles out there? I don't know why I put my signal light on to do that for. Too many people nowadays just wants to text stuff. They don't want to make phone calls. Really freaking aggravating.
Jim 64 said hi Andy C.
what they said was there is some frame damage. Have some frame damage, and the radiator support is back some. So I guess what'll happen, may end up getting another vehicle. Probably what I'll end up doing now is I just sent my brother a text. He's got a pickup truck that he wants to get back out on the road. He blowed the engine up on it. So I sent him a text and told him to find out how much it would cost him to do that. What do you think? Do I need to read comments? Patrick? I don't need to read them if I can listen to them. So anyway, what I was saying was, my brother, he blowed the engine up on his truck. He's been wanting to get that back out on the road. So I told him I would replace his engine if he would give me his car. Sign his car over to me. So I'm gonna find out what cost us what and go from there.
Freedom Rocks said, what kind of car and truck? Patrick said, well, I want to get into trucking as an owner operator, and I thought I would ask you about it, like maybe living in Laredo and getting loads and sending them to richer cities, Chicago and such.
I don't know anything, Patrick, about the owner operating side of trucking. I've never done that, so I couldn't give you a true answer or a fair answer on that. You know, all I could base my answer off of on owner operating would be what I've heard other people say, and I've heard good, I've heard bad, I've heard do it, and I've heard don't do it. So you know, it's 50-50 on that. That depends on your financial abilities. When it comes to owner operating and your technique of getting your loads in and out of where you need to be. You know, you could do it and fail, or you could do it and succeed.
Buffalo Flats Garage said, howdy y'all.
Hugh, how you doing?
Northeast Wyoming.
The truck and the car. What the? He's
said,
got a
popcorn yellow striped smile.
I don't know what year the truck is. I don't know what year his car is. His car's newer than my car was. The car is an Avenger. The Avenger. The truck is it the Colorados? The little Colorado.
Stacy P. said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Stacy, how you doing? So I sent him a text when I stopped back there.
Ashton said, "So you are just a driver. Being just a driver, how much would you make per year approx?"
It depends on what company you go to, Pastor. You got some companies that'll pay you real
Said,
good.
"I would like to have the Colorado." Michael G.
You got some
said,
companies that don't pay worth crap, man. There's
Tristan
companies out here will take advantage
said,
of you.
"Those Colorados aren't bad trucks."
Yeah, he's wanting to get. Well, I'm not
Said,
taking
"Hi,
the truck.
Stacy P."
The truck is his, and he wants
"Hi,
it
Stacy
back
P."
on the road.
Stacy P. said, "I am good."
But he don't want to have to go get a loan to do it. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to replace his engine for him, and for the payment of doing that.
Said, "Yes, not you, but just like an approximation, like say for example from 50K to 65K per year, where you know like a range somehow." Freedom
Okay,
Rides
on the range,
said, "An
Patrick.
asterisk look for LTL and wanting to be an owner-operator."
On the range, the yearly range that you're looking for, or that you're looking at out here in trucking,
Said around 48 grand.
48 grand. Yeah, you're looking on the low side
Stevenson,
of a yearly wage is going to be.
Said, "As far as owner-operating nowadays, you best have at least a year a reserve dollar to live on, and don't expect to break even in a perfect world for at least 5 years."
Right. As a company driver, you're looking on a low end. There's companies out there that'll pay you as low as $36,000 a year, which is very crappy. On the average, you're looking probably between 50. You're looking at between 50 and 75, and on the high end, you're looking at maybe 100 to 110.
Said, "If I was there, you'd say send it over to Shawnee and it'd do it for you while in at Votech."
Dang it, man. So that would be what you would be stuck with out here as a company driver. You can make as little as 30-something thousand a year, and you can make as probably as high as a company driver as 110. It just depends on where you go and look at, and where you get on at, and who you drive for. And yes, there is truck companies out here that does pay their drivers about 30 grand.
Said, "Just don't get into a whiner wagon or prime deal at Pasture." Geo79 said, "Maybe freight relocators can give you a few pointers on independent trucking."
Yeah. Now, if you want some pointers on independent contractor owner operators, freight relocators, he would be a good channel to go to, because he does own his truck and he knows that side of it. So even though Ride Along Gang sent you by MGO79, suggested you. As far as live stream truckers, he would probably actually be the best one to go to as far as live stream truckers. And I do believe he's up and running right now. He was when I first started. Yeah, you don't want to do lease operating. Lease operating is set up for the companies. They're not. Lease operating, that's not set up. Yeah.
Been out of the street for a while.
That's not. Yeah, we passed Little Rock. Lease purchasing through a company. They're not set up for the driver. They're set up for the company.
Said I get paid with Baconator sandwiches. Freedom House.
30,000.
The first truck I ever bought was an 81 freight shipper with a 3,408 volts V8,
Dang it, man.
411s and 15 up against the dash with 200 saddles, 210 inches stretch.
Dang it. You said 48,000, and see, I was talking about the truck motor replacement, and I was like, God dang, I'm not paying 48,000 for a motor. Go buy a brand new vehicle for that, man.
Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said you just as well take the money. Please don't lease operating in better Vegas.
Yeah.
Better odds.
Yeah, your odds would be better because it's not set up for that.
30,000 eggs.
They're
Freedom Routes.
30,000
Said
eggs.
LOL. Andy C. Said LOL.
That lease purchasing, that's set up for company success, not individual trucker success. I mean, if you know how to finagle your way through it, you can do it. People has done it and been successful with it. But you better know the ropes when you step into that. If you don't know the ropes, you're not, I repeat, you are not going to be successful with it. Unless you're a quick learner. Now, if you're a quick learner, I mean, you might, like I say, you got to know what you're doing. It's not a trial and error type thing with that lease purchasing. You need to know what you're doing before you get into it, not after. Because they absolutely don't set them things up for you to succeed. And that's set up so that you'll make their truck payments is basically what lease purchasing set up for.
Said look up Pinna Trucking on Factory. Had talks expenses and money.
Yeah, now Pena Truck and Grill USA, that's another good one to go to.
Said you get out of the lease about the same time you need an end service.
Exactly. That's another good trucking channel to go to because they've owned their trucks. I think they're buying trucks up right now. Matter of fact, if I listened right on that video, they're actually looking for drivers not to do lease purchase, but to drive their trucks that they're purchasing. But I believe they would actually be real good to work for if you wanted to do that kind of trucking, the kind that they're offering. I believe that they would be real good to work for. I'm just not interested in that kind of trucking. Not at this point in my life. 10 years ago, 20 years ago, or 15 years ago, I would have been. But at this point in time and juncture, I'm not interested in that kind of trucking. That's a good way to put it.
I'm doing very well, thank you. And about yourself? Freedom Routes. Said borrowing.
Yeah, I guess you would consider it kind of like borrowing. I guess.
Andy C. Said I view the lease to own on a truck just as I do lease to own home furniture and appliances. Not a winning proposition.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a winning proposition. But with leasing or renting furniture, you're just
Said,
overpaying.
where in Texas are you going? A ghost of the
Where in
now.
Texas am I going?
Said, borrow
Freon.
the truck. Good one face, blue smiling.
It's a good way to put it, right?
Freedom rocks.
You're just,
Said more like taking care of the boss's toys.
yeah, that's
George
what it is.
Luongo. Said how many gallons of diesel does this truck take?
I think it's got about 120 or 100, 140, 150, maybe 140 gallons. 120, I don't know. I've put 140 in it, so it's got to at least be 140. I've not put 140 in it very often because I don't let it run down that far. But like when I very first got it, I put 140-ish.
Said we'll rent a furniture from Rent-A- Center or errands. They hit you up with a lot of fees. That if you're late, they hit you up a double and triple peanuts.
Yeah.
Freedom rocks. Said you have 2 saddles, right?
Yeah.
100 each side. The ruins 9.
It might be 100 on each
You
side.
don't have to worry about it. It gets you where you need to go, and you can always drive it back home after you've been on the road for days at a time.
It might be 100 on each side. It says 120 on the tank, but I know
George
it's not two
Luongo
120
Said
gallon
what you
tanks.
get about 5 to 7 miles per gallon of diesel in this truck.
Right now at this particular
Said 2
point,
55-gallon barrels, LOL. Hugh Stevenson,
I'm getting
Buffalo
7.5
Flats
miles
Garage.
per gallon right now.
Said I had a kid come to me once that had the stars in his eyes about lease operating with Prime. I talked him out of it, and he ended up buying the truck from me and hauling silage. Made
Heck
dollar.
yeah. Made the major buck like that. And I've heard that Prime is one of the better ones to do it with.
Said that's my old gas burner at Andy C.
That's what I've heard, that Prime is one of the better ones to do it with. And they suck from what I understand.
Said yeah, freedom.
Yeah, right now I'm getting an average 7.5. I don't know. It may go up as the day goes on. It may not. Depends on how many more times I stop in between now and then. Because I've already stopped, 3 times? 3 times or 4 times. Once was to stop and get breakfast, and they keep texting me about the car, so I keep having to
George
stop and
Luongo
to text them back.
Said yeah, I guess that's about average 7.5 miles per gallon.
Yeah, it's about
Everyone's
average.
9. Said not only it means you're open to other means of transportation, including not having to deal with the vehicle's lack of fuel efficiency. Elizabeth
I
M.
don't know.
Said Tasha danger. Andy C. Said $2.46 per gallon here in Clarksville, Arkansas. George Luongo said how often do you have to change the oil on this truck? A ghost
They told me it's every 50,000.
Said Mud Pig began on Prime. He liked them, but rarely got home.
Yeah, that's the thing. Prime will rarely get you home.
Said I got about 8.2 mpg in a 92 Series 60 Detroit when the computer-driven trucks first came out, governed at 80.
Governed at 80. Well, and I just pulled back out like 16 minutes ago, so that's probably the reason why I'm just at 7.5 right now. It probably would actually have been higher.
Said that's a good price for diesel. How much is gas in Clarksburg, Arkansas?
It probably would actually be a little bit higher right now had I not stopped 15 minutes ago back there. Because that brings it down. Anytime you stop and start back up, that brings it down. The miles per gallon.
Andy C. said that is gas.
That is gas, man.
Neruins 9 said you've ever driven a motorcycle before, Bobby. I
Yeah.
saw you made that e-bike video. I would imagine riding something lighter would be a surreal change of pace.
Yeah, I've had a motorcycle. I hadn't had one since my last one got stolen from me.
Andy C.
I've never bought another one.
Said
But
diesel is $3.05. Freedom rocks. Said did Clarksburg get hit by the tornadoes?
Summersville, Arkansas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. We got let's see, what's our altitude? 348 feet in altitude right now. We got a temperature, according to the truck, 74 degrees at 11:53 in the a.m.
George Luongo said, how much is a gallon of regular gas in Clarksburg, Arkansas?
I don't pay attention to gas or diesel prices anywhere. I might look when I'm stopping and getting it, but if I do, it's just strictly by accident. I don't care how much it costs us. It makes no difference to me. I don't buy it. I don't pay for it. Most buses are internationals. They got the motorcycle and the lawnmower. I don't know that they got it. I don't remember them if they got anything else. They got those two things. They knew what they was after when they went in. It was a Harley and a zero-turn lawnmower.
George Luongo said big school buses are made by International. Neruins 9 said, was the garage door open?
Nope.
Or was it left locked?
It was locked.
Phyllis said, hi Bobby.
Phyllis, how you doing?
Said I live way out in the country. Not a leaf falls without me showing up with a 12 gun.
Well, I was out in the country at the time. Yeah. Way out in the country.
George Luongo said, sorry to hear that your motorcycle got stolen out of your garage. One scuba dude.
Yeah, it sucked, but...
said bike logs only work with honest people. A crook can still take it.
Right.
Eric
worst time to do it at 2 a.m.
Marlene STR said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Freedom Rocks said 30 years ago.
30 years ago. 10. Celebrating 10 months. I don't know where my... Oh, there. Hugh celebrating 10 months. Thank you. That is awesome.
Alar Levy said howdy, Marlene.
Man, we got a lot of 10-monthers in the house now.
Said Eric, God bless you and your family.
What's the 300 mile road?
They broke into my house. They broke in my garage. They stole my Christmas decorations and a whole other stuff. Their ruins 9 said that's the furthest most people would be willing to travel for their fun. Marlene STR said hi, Alar. Freedom Rocks said 300 miles is a short hop.
They're doing in the slow lane, man. It's nonsense.
Freedom Rocks said used to do 2 a day in Deadhead.
I done 200 something deadhead, or not deadhead, but well, yeah, deadhead. To pick this load up. I don't know how many miles I actually got paid for on that either. I didn't look.
Their ruins 9 said 300 miles is a short trip for semi-trucks and for the sake of carrying goods and furniture, but actually quite a long trip, the maximum length trip the average commuter would be willing to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in the car, in my own personal vehicle, 300 miles, that's a long ways. That's a long ways.
9 said save for the sake of staying at a hotel for a few days in a new city one's interested in.
I don't care anything about doing any kind of long trips in my personal vehicles. Never have.
Freedom Rocks said trucking taught me how to hate city folks.
We'll do.
Freedom Rocks.
Here's a better way to answer that
Said
question.
525 miles.
Yeah, we'll do about somewhere between 450 and 550 today. Usually on average, that's
Said good afternoon, Long Island Dave.
usually on average about 500 miles a day is what I run.
Said depending on where he drops at. Long Island Dave. Said hi George.
And I do that simply for recaps. That's it. It don't have anything to do with, oh, I just want to run 500 miles and stop, or I do it so I do 500 a day ish so that I can drive every day without having to take a reset.
Said Long Island Dave, what part of the island are you from?
So that's the whole reason why I do on average of 500 a day. On average, it's like yesterday we done 426, but that counted the load, the load time. I could have drove a little bit further, but I just
said I'm on the North Fork. Freedom Rocks. Said I have driven an extra 100 miles over Rand McNally miles just looking for the consignee.
when I used before electronic logs, I used to do 8, 9, 1,000 miles a day.
You must be familiar with my neighborhood, Long Island Dave. At Christmas time, my whole neighborhood is lit up. We got tour buses coming in from Manhattan.
I don't care anything about doing the 34-hour restarts. That's the reason why I only do, if I can get by with it, that's the reason why I do 500 a day.
Said LOL at Freedom Rocks. The East Coast showed me some crazy people and situations. Freedom Rocks. Said absolutely at Savannah G. George Luongo. Said Rodney Dangerfield, I think, was from Brooklyn originally.
I don't never remember. I don't know.
Neruins 9. Said for reference, the 300-mile rule is something I thought of because, as an example, Kansas City to St. Louis is about 250 miles. And the average width of a U.S. state is about 240 miles. Freedom Rocks. Said I despise the George Washington Bridge with a passion. George Luongo.
It sucks getting stuck on that thing.
Youngman, take my wife, please.
It sucks getting stuck on that George Washington. You can feel it going up and down, moving.
George Luongo. Said 40 years ago I went to Caesars in Atlantic City. I went to go see Buddy Hackett. One scuba dude. Said Dave is on the North Fork, but wants to move to between the Ninth and Spoon.
Stupid little car.
Said we were in Boston, going the right way on a one-way street, and some crazy lady in a station wagon wanted to go the wrong way. She was yelling and screaming at us to back up.
Dang it. She was going the wrong way and she wanted you to back up out of her way?
Said not too familiar with Brooklyn recently.
Dang it.
My mother was from Flatbush. Freedom Rocks.
I've seen people do that before.
Said I also got caught at 96 miles per hour coming off Port Jervis Mountain. Trooper was on the shoulder, blacked out. Butt white.
Dang it.
George Luongo. Said George Washington Bridge can be a pain in the ass, especially if you're not familiar with the traffic patterns and sitting in New York traffic.
No cussing in the chat, y'all.
Neruins 9.
No cussing in the
Said
chat.
what's the longest trip you've taken
was out on the road when it happened. They knew that. They knew I was out on the road. How you do?
Said DW is scary.
Yeah, you can see where the truck's parked too.
Said hi, Marlene.
It's not this truck. It's the old truck.
Wardslinger. Said Perk. Partly cloudy / wind 62 degree F feels like 59 degree F chance opposite 0%. Neruins 9. Said what kind of car do you drive outside of the semi-truck? And is it your ideal car? Additionally, on a scale of 1 to 10, how important is fuel efficiency for you when choosing a vehicle? George Luongo said hope everybody had a wonderful St. Patrick's Day weekend.
Well, I just wrecked my car this week when I was at the house.
Said at Freedom Rocks I agree.
So now I'm having to get another car.
I am glad I live in the South in the country. George Luongo said I had a wonderful St. Patrick's Day and corned beef and cabbage.
Corned beef and cabbage. But it was a Honda Civics what I had. Was involved in a crash while I was off this week, and it did a little bit of frame damage, so I'll probably be toasting it and getting another car. They sent me the text. They said as far as insurance goes, if insurance is paying for it, chances are they'll total it out. It seems a shame to get a car totaled out for what looks like minor damage.
Said Honda Civics are usually considered some of the safest cars.
Yeah.
It's a shame to hear what just happened to it.
Yeah, I liked it. I mean, it's a nice little car. It got
Marlene
real good gas mileage.
Said that's why your neck hurt, Bobby.
That's why my shoulder's hurting. My kidneys was hurting. I think it shook a kidney stone loose. My kidneys hadn't been bothering me as far as pain-wise in the last couple of days, but when I'm going to the bathroom, it's extremely dark right now. Extremely dark. No matter how hydrated I get, it's extremely dark. But my shoulder, the way I was holding the steering wheel and the way she hit me, it slung me into my shoulder, and it's still sore. Like if I pick it up over my head, I can feel it. You know, if I'm just sitting here with it relaxed down, it's not bad. But if I pick it up, then it does hurt. It feels like it got dislocated, but it didn't. It didn't get dislocated. I'm not saying. Well, I don't mean it felt like it got dislocated. Let me rephrase that. It's sore. I'll say that it's sore. And it was just the angle of how she hit me and the way it pushed me.
Neruins 9 said, did a physician tell you if you were okay? Diagnose your current physical condition to make sure there's nothing too serious that needs urgent treatment, something you might not notice.
I didn't go to the doctor. it didn't hurt me that bad. It didn't hurt me that bad enough to really go to a doctor. I don't feel like. The kidney thing, I mean, I'm a big producer in kidney stones. I produce a lot of kidney stones. I'm over 200 in my life. So to shake one loose, you know, it's not going to be hard to do.
Wordslinger said Subaru Outback. Safe, good gas mileage, goes anywhere.
Yeah.
Marlene
Yeah, I've heard those are real good.
said yes days after you still feel it. Glad you're okay though.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Neruins 9 said I know doctor's visits cost money, but it's not on the same level as health insurance. I would, if I were you, make sure this doesn't cause you any future sickness.
Yeah. Stupid little box truck. I hate passing box trucks on hills.
Rogers said hopefully Rudy wasn't involved.
No, it was.
Slinger said might want to check with a chiropractor too.
Yeah. Nah, Rudy's in the house now. He's an inside pet. Pottsville, Arkansas, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now.
One scuba dude said in my wreck my shoulder and chest was completely bruised from the seatbelt and airbag.
Mine, what hurt my shoulder is, like I say, it was where I was holding the steering wheel. And when she hit me in the front
Geo 79
driver's side.
said if it's a steel frame IT can be straightening out its unibody, it's done.
Yeah, I think the Honda Civics are unibodies. Well, what it was I was holding the steering wheel with one hand, I think, if I remember correctly. And when she hit, it was the very front fender right in front of the tire on the driver's side. So it shoved me to the right quick and hard, and I didn't let go of the steering wheel. And it shoved my body to the left towards the door, and it was just like it caught up in the twitch of your shoulder blade. I don't know exactly how to explain that, but it just caught that up is what it was. Dang it, that was a gust of wind. Lord have mercy.
Said that sounds horrible, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean,
Savannah G
I didn't have to go to the hospital.
said I better go earn some dollars. See y'all later. Keep on
Savannah,
trucking.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Adventures with Keith and Dara said I just subscribed to your channel. I've been a driver for 26 years. I finally decided to start a YouTube channel myself out here trucking.
Adventures
Do you remember
with
how
Keith
long it
and
took
Dara?
to build your channel?
It's right now Keith, Dara. Well, I don't know which one that I'm talking to. I guess Keith. I've been building my channel I put my very first video up 6 years ago. It's been a long road, man. It's not easy unless you know what you're doing as far as editing, making videos, editing them up, and doing your hashtags and your titling. If you know how to do all that stuff, you can make your channel successful pretty quick. But if you don't know about the thumbnails, the titling, the tagging, and the editing, then it's going to be a long, hard road for you. And that's my thing. Dennis, how you doing? That's my thing. I'm not real savvy on the whole titling, tagging, and thumbnail.
Said Bobby, I know how you feel. Mine was heated on the driver's side.
Yeah, that's where I was, the driver's side. If I'd have been holding the steering wheel with my right hand, then it wouldn't have done that. I don't think it would. I wouldn't
Dennis
have
Mechanic
felt all that
said
pain.
hi, G. Near Ruins 9 said it's about making one's content interesting, showcasing the appeal of life on the road, what one will encounter in these unique and entertaining places.
Yeah. Now, and here's the thing: if you're going to do live streams, like what I do, you know, it's hard to showcase anything particular unless you cut stuff out. Once you learn how to edit stuff out of your live streams and cut it up, you know, that'll do you good. If you're just going to rely on live streams, it's real hard. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's hard to build it from live streams sitting in behind the driver's seat or behind the steering wheel. Mostly your personality will be the thing that will help you grow, will be your number one thing. It'll be your personality, how you relate to your audience. The better your personality and the better your relatability, the better you'll do as far as growing goes. If you're going to rely strictly off live streams. And then you'll hear a lot of people be like, well, you know, if you're doing it for this and you're doing it for that, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Well, I mean, if you're doing a YouTube channel, it boils down to growth and viewability. It's just what it boils down to. There's no other reason to do YouTube other than that. There's no other reason to do any social media except for the growth of it. That's it. That's what social media is for. But a lot of people will try to guilt you into thinking that you're doing it for the wrong reasons if you're doing it to grow your platform. And you'll hear it eventually, somewhere down the road. You get into it, you'll hear it. People will tell you that. Exactly.
Said, I hear so many YouTubers say, don't let the haters and negative comments get to you. They will always be out there.
Yeah, the negative people's always going to be there, regardless of how their negativity comes across. They're always going to be out there. There's always going to be somebody, and it's worse. It gets worse. It seems to me like with every bit of time that goes on, the whole trolling thing just becomes more and more and more and more of a part of it. If you can't handle that kind of stuff, then you're not going to go anywhere with it. And it don't matter what kind of content you create, there's always going to be something where the majority can pick out negativity. If you carry your feelings on your shoulders, that makes it hard too. I don't carry my feelings on my shoulders though. I never have been one to really do that, I don't think. Man, that windshield is dirty, y'all. I'll be on I-40 until Amarillo. I'll be on I-40 for the rest of the day today. Say it that way. Because Amarillo's as far as I'm going. I may not go all the way to Amarillo, but that's as far as I'm going.
First, care about the places you visit. I know Bobby has to go where he does for work. The point is, the reason people chime in is for the conversation and because they like the areas.
Damn, from there. No, we're going to Friona is where we're going to. But Amarillo is going to be the furthest that I drive today. I may not drive all the way to Amarillo. But that's the farthest that I plan on driving. I don't plan on going any further than that. Yeah, is that 72 ounces?
Said they sure do love their popcorn and Friona tortillas.
Yeah, they do.
Your Ruins 9. Said sounds like you expect them to send you quite really, really far. Those are some distant states.
Well, they need to send me to...
Said 72 ounces at 5 pounds.
Yeah, 72 ounces, 5 pounds. My brain didn't compute that for about it was like a 2-second delay on it. Maybe a 3-second delay. I didn't go into the rest area, you stupid GPS. Generally, under most cases, in most circumstances, they usually give me 1,000+ miles on my runs. Generally, not always, but generally. Sir, you need to quit hugging that center line. Either get over in the left lane or get your butt back to the right.
Said LOL stupid GPS. Llama.
GPS is
our stupid
sometimes.
Food in Arkansas. The Ruins 9.
It's about like the food
said,
in
have you
Tennessee
ever driven the
Texas.
truck to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan?
It's been a long time since I've been to the Upper
Peninsula.
Peninsula.
Said I need to become a truck driver. Freedom Rocks. Said they still doing that. Lot of sick drivers then, except the ones whose bellies don't lap the steering wheel.
Mine hadn't lapped it yet, but it wants to. It's trying. Watch out, stupid. Lord have mercy. What was that about? You ignorant Truck driver. Did you see what he did? He wasn't even close to that freaking camper, man. And he just shot over.
Said 2 of them.
Jeez Louise, man. Get up beside him and put him on blast.
Freedom Rocks. Said always do that. G Bro. Said wow, that guy's is all over the place.
I don't know why. I don't understand why he done that
Said
for.
wasting my life away getting harassed by the scum of the earth living in the slums. I could be traveling and eating delicious foods and making money right now. Neruins 9. Said swerving too much, it appears. Kyle Lundmark.
I can't believe he done that.
Said LOL, no kidding Bobby, my mom, tell her GPS to shush it.
Yeah, I've got my GPS on mute.
Said dang, that was close. Andy C.
God
Said the
dang.
food here in Arkansas is great. Possum shanks and white beans with fried taters and onions, cornbread. Lori C.O.
I think if you go to
Said whoa, I saw that.
I think if you go to Crabtree Eateries, you probably get the best food in Arkansas.
Said I can't trust to say it right, why the fool did it. Freedom Rocks. Said way.
Crabtree Eatery.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said some truck drivers drive worse than four-wheelers now.
They do, and you know why?
Said I'm drinking iced tea, man. Is it awesome?
You know why some truck drivers are worse than some four-wheelers? Because they get straight out of their car. They've never been in the trucking industry.
Andy C. Said Emma's Bean and Bacon Barn.
And they drive their big trucks just like they would their cars, their personal vehicles.
Freedom Rocks. Said it's windy here in TN. Isn't there, Bobby?
It's a little bit windy, yeah.
Long Island Dave. Said hi, Molly.
God dang it, man.
Kelly. Said afternoon, Bobby, and everyone, I can't believe your vacation is over already.
I know it. It seemed like it went by so quick. It kind of drug, but it went by quick. That freaking time
said
change.
Long Island Dave.
See how much space he's got?
Said also known as Crabtree's Home Diner.
Crabtree's Home Diner. He just got over just to block me, man.
Neruins 9. Said Bobby, what's your main philosophy for driving a semi-truck compared to how you drive a smaller vehicle?
I don't know. I've never thought about that. Don't drive them the same.
Freedom Rocks.
Now, see, watch him.
Said probably playing on the laptop, telling lies to his girlfriend.
Freaking idiot. He's getting on my nerves, man. It's like he's determined that I don't pass him. You better not do it again. Don't do it. You're about to cause me to start cussing for real.
Reject. Said time to launch some missiles.
For real, man.
Kyle Lundmark. Said Neruins 9. Said turning to the left lane for seemingly no reason.
Yeah.
Freedom Rocks.
Just idiot.
Said he is. Tom Purdy. Said do some slow breathing exercises, Bobby.
For real.
You're gonna hyperventilate.
I am going to hyperventilate here in a minute.
Said good deal.
Dang, I could feel myself getting lightheaded off of that.
Andy C. Said Miss Free. Freedom Rocks. Said how's it feel, driver? G Bro.
Right now, it's not feeling
Said
too
keep the
good.
passenger window closed, Bobby LOL. Lori C.O. Said cuss if you need to, Bobby. That guy is enough driving that semi.
Lord have mercy, man. I like to keep it family friendly though, but sometimes I just can't think of any other words except for a cuss word to say.
Freedom Rocks. Said I meant the other driver that cut you off.
Yeah. Pepper, don't you do it. You better not.
Lori
You
Seago
better not.
said, Bobby, you're welcome to cuss. No problems here with cussing.
Let's take some tires out.
Everyone's 9
Oh, he's
said
got
it's
plenty
pretty
though.
easy to pass semi-trucks. The issue is the inverse. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said missiles prepared for launch BCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCC Said, dang, did I miss Bobby cussing?
No,
Lori
close,
C.O.
close, but
Said Long Island Dave. Freedom Rocks.
I almost
Said he's waggling too much to worry about. Andy C.
couldn't figure
Said,
out anything
remember,
else to
exit
say.
58, my exit.
Exit
Anna
58.
Metallica.
We're getting close,
Said I
man.
just had some fruit cake with whiskey in it. Neruins 9. Said bigger vehicles, which usually don't move that fast anyway, don't have much incentive to switch lanes.
Sometimes they don't need to switch lanes. They just do it, man. He's over in the passing lane again. Big dummy. Don't drive your big truck like you do your little cars. Don't do it. It just causes a lot of frustration. Unnecessary frustration.
G Bro. Said I believe a YouTube short will be coming. Low fidelity All-Star region.
We could make a short
Said
out of
when I
that.
retire in getting me an RV and cruise in the passing lanes during morning and evening rush hours.
Dang it,
town.
man.
Freedom Rocks. Said fruitcake drinking whiskey. Imagine that.
Imagine
Molly
that.
Davis. Said and he was making you frustrated, Bobby.
Yeah, he was frustrating me. Dang
Andy
it.
C. Said Troop J will get him for camping in the left lane.
Now he's about to come back
Neruins
around
9.
me because I accidentally.
Said well, that's certainly one of the differences between driving a regular car versus a semi. You don't really find yourself needing to speed up to overtake vehicles.
Lord have
Motorcycles
mercy.
are the complete opposite. Adventures with Keith and Dara. Said, wow man, that's awesome bro. Anna Metallica.
And here he comes back
Said
around.
free LOL.
I accidentally
Neruins
downshifted it.
9. Said they switch lanes constantly because they're small and easily have the ability to speed past other vehicles.
God bless. Stupid
Marlene
weak truck.
STR. Said hi Anna. G Bro. Said 1001, 1002, 1003. Carl Johnson. Said give him the horn. Metallica. Said Marlene.
Lord have mercy,
Carl
son.
Johnson.
What's going on now?
Said good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Carl, how you
Got
doing?
my errands done. Freedom Rocks.
Got your errands done, right on?
Said I have come up on trucks down in Hotlanta that will jump in front of an 80 miles per hour truck doing 60 and no one in front.
Yeah.
Just a butt.
Yeah, just to do it, man. Just to do it. Man, I hate these low-powered semis. I hate them. I love this truck, but I hate it all in the same sentence. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. You just stay over there.
Freedom Rocks. Said Dragon Wagon.
Steering wheel holder versus seat cover. How about it?
Dennis McCanich. Said. One scuba dude.
What'd you say, Dennis?
Said Anna you probably had whiskey with a little fruitcake. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railiard.
Now he just got
Said
over on that
Morgan.
pickup truck. Good Lord, have mercy, that
G
dude.
Bro. Said my little lunch break was exciting LOL. Now back to work again. See ya Bobby and gang.
All right, appreciate you stopping and hanging out. I didn't hear the name. Sorry about that. Catch you on the next go around. Luna, how you doing? Man, oh man, I tell you what. We're coming up on Andy C's exit. About 2 miles away.
Marlene STR. Said by G.
G-Bro, okay. catch you on the next go around, man. Here we go, Andy C.
Later for next episode. Marlene STR said, "Man, oh man, I tell you what, LOL."
I tell you what. Man, oh man. I tell you what.
Freedom Rocks said some folks should not be allowed to breathe. Dennis McKinnon said Bobby eyes are nice. Andy C.
Thank you.
Said thanks, got it.
Yeah, I didn't see it on there.
Said thought of working for a pick and pack company. Working with a smaller vehicle, like a regular pickup truck. Moving stuff from one house or apartment to another. If you ever get sick of the open road. Carl Johnson said our local news had a photo of a semi hitting a car. The semi driver was standing next to his Reagan gym shorts, flip-flops with socks. The young dude. What have we come to?
I don't know. I don't know if I'd have the back to do a moving job. I just don't know. There's my cold air.
Said I love the eyes on the truck, Bobby.
Thank you. I don't have on my own right now. Because now, if you noticed, if you look at the very front of that video, the very start of it, how it just looked like lines going across, it's because it was too bright outside. That was the first video that I took once I put them up, which was while I was getting loaded. Now, the second ones I put up, the second part of the video where you could actually see the different eyes. James, how you doing? Was after I stopped at the rest stop for the night.
Said ignorant four-wheeler all over the road.
Yeah. And then plus, right now I don't have the cords fixed to where they'd be up out of my line of sight. So I don't have them running right now. It'll probably mostly just be a thing. I let them run all night though last night. And there's a bunch of different stuff on there. A bunch of different stuff. It's not just eyes. But you have to go through separate and put all that stuff on there. All the different things that it'll show. The different eyes, the different memes and stuff, you got to go in and put on up separate on the two different pads.
Long Island Dave said hi, James.
And then running with them in the daylight, you'd have to run in it for people to see them while you're driving in the daylight. For mine anyway, you'd have to be in, I don't know, you might be able to see them pretty good like right now where we've got the cloud cover out here. Might be able to see them pretty decent. But you'd have to be like shadowed or something.
Said hi, James. Marlene STR said hi, Dave. Andy C said FYI, from here to FT Smith on I-40 is featured central from the four-wheelers. Tal Purdy said it's 70 degrees in Nebraska. They have a blizzard warning for 8 inches of snow in the next 24 hours.
Yeah,
Jim
that's
64
crazy, man.
Said hi, James E.
We got 79 here according to the truck.
Said hello, Marlene.
like this.
Kyle Lindmark said crazy weather, we haven't Tom we get snow tonight. Andy C said I woke up to see my car covered in dirt and dust.
Dang, man.
Freedom Rocks said worse.
Worse than that. Don't have mercy, man. Come on, you stupid little
Freedom
fuck.
Rocks said many curse words and steering wheel movement. Delbert Gene Woods said morning Bobby.
Never
One
hate
look
it.
delivered.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Andy C said, well, I'm off to go change blades on the mowers. See y'all later.
Damn, fool, don't work too hard, man. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you on the next story.
Freedom Rocks said low tide on the outside of the trailer tandem on truck you just passed. They
Okay.
just don't pay attention.
They don't. Most of the times, you don't even see a lot of truckers out doing pre-trips anymore. I guess we got to see that one this morning, but that's a rarity. You don't see that much.
Andy C said I got one of those fancy mower ones. Makes it a lot safer.
Oh yeah, right.
Freedom Rocks said I don't want to die or kill anyone. I'll go an outlaw. My equipment must be cherry before I go.
I was going to get them dang cameras, and I freaking forgot again. So I want to get them side view cameras so that I can record the back angles of the truck and post them up. Oh, being gifted out a membership. Thank you, man. That is awesome. Look at that. That was
Freedom Rocks
somebody from yesterday.
said would help with insurance claims for sure. Good idea.
Well, I mean, I'm not worried about insurance claims, but I'll show you guys what it looks like on the back side of the truck. Would be cool enough.
Freedom Rocks said at the docks it might help too.
Could help at the docks, for real. I don't know though. You got to retrain your brain into seeing it from that point of view.
Freedom Rocks said to a blindside back at a grocery warehouse.
Yeah.
Long Island Dave said good going me.
or the camera
Said,
mirrors that they're putting
hang in
on
there, you will get
the
popcorn
trucks,
delivered eventually.
they actually track the end of the trailer, which makes the blind side backing a little bit easier. Look at that.
Thank you so much, Amy.
Congratulations for the 1 month free membership. I was just saying that you was in here either earlier today or yesterday. I don't remember which one it was, but
Baby Blue 80 said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Baby Blue, how you doing?
Me said, good morning, Ariel. Glad I could do it. Said I won 2 rodeos, one with doubles. Wish I had 10 back in those days.
Heck yeah.
Ariel said yes, I was in earlier. That me for the W.
That's what I was thinking.
Molly Davis
earlier today.
Said good morning, me. Baby Blue 80 said I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, and yourself.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing better now than I was 10 minutes
said
ago.
Slithering back to Lurker's Lounge.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, 10 minutes ago I almost had a meltdown. I couldn't figure out how to do it without cussing though, so I cut it loose. I had to just do the breathe in, breathe out techniques. What is that, a prime passing a prime?
Baby Blue 80 said out oh. Well, glad things are better now. Me said gosh darn mommy fluffing smirk.
Mommy? What?
Freedom Rocks said okay. Gotta get back to the John Deere and the tiller. Work is never done.
Man, don't work
Be
too
safe,
hard.
Bobby.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Weediker Village. I don't know if that's how you say it or not, but it looks good.
Geo 79 said any downs in the lounge. Baby Blue 80
Any down
said I
one?
think they're giving you other words to say LOL. Me said G-rated non-cursing
steering wheel is illegal. Take it off now.
Amber's mom said, "Good, thanks, Bobby." Long Island Dave said, "Hi, Amber's mom." Amber's mom said, "Hey, Long Island Dave and Molly." Long Island Dave said, "Dang, it's not Saturday." Geo79
It's not
said, "Hello,
Saturday.
Amber's mom." Amber's mom said, "Hey, Geo." Aussie Baywatch said, 5 a.m. in Australia.
5 a.m. in
Wednesday.
Australia. Dang it. G'day, mate. How you doing? We got 1 p.m. here in Ozark, Arkansas. Got a temperature of 78 degrees. Ooh, what'd you do up there, man? Don't feed the bears. I bet he's getting a DOT inspection. Or a speeding ticket.
One Scuba Dude said, "Good morning, Baywatch." Long Island Dave said, "Morning, Aussie." Molly Davis said, "Hello, Baywatch."
Lord have mercy, man. I can't even get past the prime.
Molly Davis said, "Hello, Scuba." One Scuba Dude said, "Hello, Molly." Aussie Baywatch said, "G'day, Bobby. Scuba Dude." Dave, Bear Mom, Molly, Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore said, "Hi, Bobby. How are you from Skipton, Victoria, Australia?"
Doing pretty good, Judy. How you doing? Look at that. We got 2 Aussies in the house. How about that, man? Dang, I should have stopped there and got me something to eat. That's actually a good little stop right there. Wasn't thinking about it. They got some decent food. They got some horrible food, but they got some decent food.
Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore said, "Bobby, good, thanks."
Right on.
Aussie Baywatch said, "Good day, Judy." From
was, I think, exit 35. Maybe at Chisholm's. I seen Travel Center. I didn't see the name of it. They got a decent little hot bar though.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, James.
They got a decent little hot bar. I've stopped there a few times.
Super Truck Car. Said hi, Barry.
Maybe it's Ozark Travel Center. I don't know. pretty good last night. I actually went to sleep kind of quick.
One scuba dude. Said Meg taking too many breaks.
I'm really surprised that I slept as long as I did, or as late as I did this morning. I blame it on the time change up. Because actually I would have got up at, I guess it would have been 7 o'clock.
Long Island Dave. Said the screamer needs a name. Jonathan. Said Michael in bad dirt, wind on I-40 about 1,000 miles ahead, approx.
Dang it, I'm not going that far.
Anna Metallica. Said I've drank 6 coffees today, LOL.
6 coffees, good Lord. Are you clutched to the roof? Or not the roof, the ceiling? Anna's riding the fan.
Anna Metallica. Said LOL. Jonathan. Said I would have to go to hospital with anxiety if I had that much coffee.
Yeah, it'd be sticking up all over your head. No eyelids whatsoever.
Long Island Dave. Said Anna zooming.
Anna's got the zoomies.
Jonathan. Said Bobby doesn't drink coffee at all.
No,
I remember.
I don't
Once
drink coffee at all.
Said what was in the coffee, Anna.
Matter of fact, when I'm driving, I don't drink any caffeine at all. Yesterday I had a Milo sweet tea some point in the drive, so that's one of the rare occasions that I actually drink caffeine while I'm driving, other than the start of the trip, where
Anna Metallica. Said scuba, just coffee, LOL.
where I drink, my nitro.
Jonathan. Said if coffee or alcohol tasted like Dr. Pepper, I would be done for.
Dang it, man. Note to the beer companies, do not make a Dr. Pepper beer. Don't do it. Jonathan would be done.
Alice Usher. Said hi, Anna. One scuba dude. Said Anna, maybe have Reese's with the coffee. Carl Johnson.
Jeez,
Said how much
Louise.
caffeine do the nitros have in them?
I don't even know how much caffeine they got in them.
Said there's already a Mountain Dew. Geo79. Said he'll take just a DP large. Jonathan. Said Mike near Grants NM.
Grants, New Mexico. Yeah, he's on his way to Arizona, ain't he?
Anna Metallica. Said scuba, no Reese's unfortunately, LOL Alice.
Seen a viewer over there earlier, I don't know.
Said good afternoon, folks.
Sir Handel, how you doing?
Priyanka Palm Tree.
I don't know if you come over there, I don't remember his name though. Priyanka, how you doing?
Long Island Dave. Said has anyone tried the Dr. Pepper Blackberry?
No, not me. I don't like Dr. Pepper that much. I'll drink that Dr. Pepper shake from Whataburger. That's about it when it comes to Dr. Pepper.
Tom Kearney. Said adding a little amaretto liqueur to a light beer makes it taste like Dr. Pepper.
Oh man,
Jonathan.
really?
Said no, sounds good though. Super truck car. Said I didn't like it, Dave. Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore. Said don't drink coffee if you have a headache, won't go away.
beaver nuts.
One scuba dude said, Priyanka, did you get the job counting the money in the bank? LOL. Carl Johnson
Heck yeah.
said, hi Priyanka. Congrats. Sir Handel said, my next trip is taking me to City of Industry, California. Super truck car
City of Industry,
said,
California. I've been
beaver
there
nuts.
a few times.
Jonathan said, is that only Buck Ease and Co?
Is that the only Boosie's in Colorado? I think so. Maybe. They got a stupid Boosie's in Amarillo now. Should be
Sir
open by
Handel
now.
said, a Jonathan, so far it is. Priyanka Palm Tree said, thanks Carl, everyone. No, I wouldn't last a day, I'm terrible at math. Scuba. Jonathan said, near MT Collins or so.
Let's see, the bank gets 100, or the bank gets 1,000, I get 100. The bank gets 1,000, I get 100. The bank gets 1,000, I get 200. The bank gets 1,000, oh, I get 300.
Sir Handel said, a Jonathan not far from MT Collins. Priyanka Palm Tree said, hi Long Island Dave. LOL Bobby. Jonathan said, Bobby went by that Buck East the day before the grand opening while back.
Oh, yeah. The day before the grand opening. Right. It's pretty close to that Love's, ain't it? I think. No. It's close to Fort Collins. Or outside of Fort Collins. I'm not sure.
Sir Handel said, and I am having some beaver nuggets in fact.
Oh, beaver nuggets.
Jonathan
My bad. I said nuts
said
earlier.
billboards were up on I-25. One
Lord have
scuba
mercy.
dude said, hot chocolate time BRB. Sir Handel said, my favorite from Buck Ease in fact.
What are you doing standing out there on the side of the highway, man? You trying to get ran over?
Jonathan said, who is the CEO of Buc-ee's? Trivia. Geo79 said, hello Long Island Dave. Jonathan
I
said,
don't know.
don't cheat. Jonathan
I have no idea.
said, anyone know?
No cheating, people. Who is it? I don't know.
Sir Handel said, Archiplan. Long Island Dave said, hey Geo79. Duck go fast. Said the Boosie's in Colorado is in Johnstown. And exit down from the old Johnstown Corner restaurant. The
Oh,
old
that's right.
restaurant did close in it.
That's right.
Park
make it as far as Amarillo.
Said looks like Denver is in for 12 to 18 inches of snow.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said wrong way is in the chat, LOL.
Somebody needs to put up the wrong way emoji. Come on, chat. Get with it. For all those paying attention, all those members that's paying attention.
Carl Johnson said that is funny, duck duck. Mark Bullen said no lizard couches, LOL, Geico, LOL.
Somebody's scared to get out on the interstate.
John Atkins said wrong way. Sir Handel said a Geo 79, I heard that as well. He'll already be well into the mountains by then. Super truck car said wrong way.
Uh-oh, what happened here?
Long Island
Priyanka gifted out a membership. That is awesome. And look who got it. Miss Debbie. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Sir Handel said hopefully they don't close I-70 when I'm passing through there. Long Island Dave said nice Priyanka. Carl Johnson said open bypass. Geo 79 said open bypass. Priyanka Palm Tree said open. Long Island Dave said open bypass.
We got to pull in unless closed. It is open. So we're going in.
Said I'm assuming it's open. Baconator said, hey Bobby, it's still me, I just changed my name.
God dang it, Baconator stepped in the chat.
Carl
Look at that.
Johnson said bummer. Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore said bypass.
This one normally don't get me, I think. Normally.
Long Island Dave said going in hot.
They just want to see if I got the eyeballs
Sir
lit up.
Handel said how much longer till Oklahoma?
10 miles. 10 miles.
Super truck car said Arkansas must be doing a blitz. Geo
They might be,
79
man.
said later winter, I guess Sir Handel. Mark Bullen
They got everybody
said
rolling
just
across
kidding
the
around
scale.
and back with my name.
They got everybody rolling across the scale, so let's see what's going on here. Oh, look at that. They give me the bypass. Heck yeah. Inside bypass. Let's go.
Carl Johnson said, do the eyeballs mount to the sun visors?
No, they're on the
Super truck
windshield.
car said they got you yesterday. Sir Handel said been through this area many times in my career so far.
Stop here on red. I know it's not red, but I'm going to let Creek go. Ooh, that flatbed that was behind us, he got over in the bypass lane. The one that was, the flatbed that was in front of us, he hopped over into the bypass lane. How'd you do that, sir?
Sir Handel said I'm looking forward to trucking through Glenwood Canyon later this afternoon.
Yeah, Glenwood Canyon. I like going through there. Well, I think since I've had the Starlink,
Said I can't deliver until tomorrow morning, so later today I'm going to cheat and go to Carl's Jr. for grilled chicken ranch sandwiches. Sorry, Baconator sandwiches. I still love you too.
heck yeah.
Sir Handel.
I think I've only been through
Said
Glenwood
scheduled to
Springs
depart in the next 30 minutes.
maybe twice since getting Starlink, maybe. I think. Could be wrong about that, but I don't think it's been over 2 times.
Sir Handel. Said my delivery is on Thursday a.m. sometime.
Thursday. What is today, Monday or Tuesday? I know we've been through this once already, but I forgot. It's Tuesday, ain't it? My delivery's tomorrow. They didn't have an appointment time on it. I need to check it though up here because they didn't have an appointment time on it before. They just had it tomorrow.
Said Tuesday.
It's Tuesday all day long. Stop up here at the pilot, and we're actually going to restart the stream. Split it up here. I should have done it an hour ago, or 30 minutes ago, but it's gonna be all right.
Restart the stream, you mean?
Yeah, restart the stream. I'm gonna put some charge to the phone though, so it won't. It's not gonna be an instant restart. Maybe a 30 minute. Hate the ads. That's how I get paid, Sir Handel. If I didn't have ads, I wouldn't get paid, man. Lord have mercy. It's a dang Whataburger. Oh, is this my stop? No. Was it? No, it wasn't. You don't like for me to get paid? That's a bummer.
Said, hey, Bobby.
Dude, that Volvo is ugly. Darren, how you doing? They're trying to give it a Tesla look. Not 100%, but they're giving it that. I don't know. It's kind of like the Tesla, the old Lone Star Internationals. Kind of like a mix between them.
Sir Handel said hate it when the stream buffers.
Yeah, it don't buffer like it used to, man. That's all I can say.
Richard Bishop said, good afternoon, Bobby and crew from Kenosha, Wisconsin, where it's 55 degrees.
Welcome back, Richard. We got 79 here in Van Buren, Arkansas. it was able to come out of the scale lane to the
Sir
bypass lane.
Handel said state line coming up.
State
Super
line
Truck Car
coming up.
said the Lone Star design is based on the 39 International pickup.
Oh, really? Huh.
Richard Bishop said you will
Interesting.
be in Oklahoma soon. Nice temperature down there.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm about to starve to death. So what I'm going to do when I get up here, I'm going to shut it down,
Once Kubadu said, hey Mark, not
do a
much doing
restart,
here. You do
but I'm going to
okay."
probably,
Mark Bullock
I'm going to charge the phone
said,
up
welcome
some.
to Tejas.
That way, because I'm on 56%, which, I mean, it's all right, but I'm just going to go ahead and shut the stream down during the 30-minute break and charge up during the 30-minute break.
Sir
There we go.
Handel said, so is the pilot off exit 325.
I don't know what the exit number is, but that's probably it. You're probably right on that, man.
Carl Johnson said, as my dad would say, he could eat the back end out of a skunk when he is starving.
Oh my God, I've never heard that before.
Said I'm good once Kubadu, just staying busy out here
Dang
on the
it.
road.
The back end out of a
Lori
skunk.
C.O. said I made a simple bologna sandwich, but I added some Arby's curly fries on it.
Heck yeah.
OMG, it is good.
I bet it is.
Sir Handel said I know there's a McDonald's off that exit.
Yeah, I think they got Taco Bell or something there. I'm just going to get something from the Flying J. Got a bear hiding in the weeds over there. And that is a non-drive
Said
last
that's
time.
a double dang it with whipped cream on top.
All right, we got another way station coming up in 2 miles. It's not a drive last site, but it does have the road bypass. So we're still going to go with opened or closed, bypass or no.
Mark Bullock said Lori C.O. that sounds pretty good, or onion rings.
It's got the in motion bypass, which in motion means it's out on the roadway here.
Sir Handel said welcome to Oklahoma. Lori C.O.
Welcome to Roland,
said Mark, it is
Oklahoma.
good.
It is open.
Priyanka Palm Tree said sounds good, Lori C.O. Carl Johnson
It is open.
said open bypass. Priyanka Palm Tree said open. Richard Bishop said hello Mark Balch, I had liver, onions, bacon, mashed potatoes, beef, barley soup, and eggs. Molly Davis
We're not going to get a bypass.
said open/bypass. Long Island Dave said
Must
bypass
exit.
open. Lori C.O.
Open, must
said
exit.
Priyanka, it is good. Sir Handel
It's rare that I
said
get a
another
bypass
way
on this
station.
one. It happens, but it's rare that I ever get a bypass on this Roland scale.
Priyanka Palm Tree said 2 for 2 cacao.
I know, right? 2 in a freaking row, man, back to back. I mean, I just went through a scale. What's the point?
Mark Bullock said sounds good, Richard Bishop.
Man.
How are you doing today?
Neither one of those trucks in front of they both got must exits too. Both of them did. What are they doing?
Sir Handel said rest area ahead. Richard Bishop said for some strange reason I'm just not hungry anymore. Geo79 said open. Super Truck Car said 3 West Memphis yesterday.
Dang it. Yeah, we did get hit by West Memphis yesterday. Come on, man. Light something up.
Once Kubadu said Lori C. make it a grilled bologna and cheese.
Stupid way station.
Lori C.O. said Scuba Dude, I'll have to try that. Sounds good. Richard Bishop said hi there Priyanka. Mark Bullet, said Richard Bishop, my appetite, I think all the food goes down my leg lol. Sir Handel, said my beaver nuggets were delish.
Dang it, man. Delicious beaver nuts.
One scuba dude, said lightly butter each side then grill. Molly Davis, said hello Latrice. Tom Kearney, said I've had 1 quart of iced tea I think.
A quart today? Dang. Sweetened or non-sweetened?
Mark Bullet, said deep fried onion rings over chili yummy. Sir Handel, said now fueling my tractor trailer now. Lori C.O.
Meow now.
said I'm rude sorry about that. Priyanka Palm Tree, said LOL Tom. Lori C.O. said hey everyone, hope you're doing well. Richard
Doing
Bishop,
pretty good, Louie. How you
said
doing?
Mark Bulchmine seems to collect around the east. Tom Kearney, said sweetened with lemon sugar water.
Lemon sugar water.
Priyanka Palm
Heck yeah.
Tree, said a quart is equal to how many cups? Super Truck Car, said TFY aka Trucks for You, must go GOK. Sir Handel,
Truck for you.
said so is this upcoming exit where the pilot is.
Yeah. Oh, we got a train going eastbound over on the left-hand side. Come on, people. I hate this freaking scale. It takes so dang long to get through it. It's
Super Truck Car,
ridiculous, man.
said for Priyanka. Joe H. said this is we Todd did, Sofa King we Todd did. Carl
What?
Johnson, said Priyanka 4 cups I think. Sir Handel, said is up. One scuba dude, said the pilot is in the plane. Richard Bishop, said I meant waste no east stupid keypad. Marlene STR, said grilled bologna and cheese sounds yummy and I'd add an egg to my sandwich
Heck
because
yeah.
I'm bougie like that. Lori
Bougie like
C.O.
that.
said I'm doing alright. Glad you're doing good Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Mark
you.
Coolin, said I'm under the label Trucks for You, we were bought by them a while back.
Oh, yeah? That's a big old train passing by.
Lori C.O. said Marlene. Richard Bishop, said hi Marlene and Lori C.O. Sir Handel, said the way station is simply part of us truckers' lives. Lori C.O. said Richard Bishop. Carl
It's a loud
Johnson
train, though. Listen to
said
that.
how are beaver nuts compared to beaver nuggets? I have had the nuggets and do not care for.
Oh, I don't know. I've never had either.
Said hi Lori. Eric 719 said howdy Richard.
Eric, how you
Palm
doing?
Tree said thanks Super Trucker. Marlene STR said hi Richard. Mark Bullet said I like a fried egg on a cheeseburger. Super Truck Car.
Yeah,
said,
that's actually pretty good. Fried egg on cheeseburgers.
Sir Handel said maybe a double stacker perhaps.
Man, I'm about to starve to death.
Marlene STR said me to Mark I love egg on hamburgers. Lori C.O. said Mark that is good.
I don't know why they take so long to weigh these trucks at this particular weigh station for it. That don't make
Carl
sense.
Johnson said this stop is wasting time.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop said hey there Eric 719 how you been doing? Sir Handel said mine is a Big Mac meal large sized with a Coke. 719. Said doing okay, Richard. Hope you are too. Long Island Dave. Said old scales maybe. Lori C.O. Said Sir Handel, you can never go wrong with McDonald's. Sir Handel. Said I don't know why way stations take so long sometimes. Mark Bullet. Said I'm making myself hungry with all this sandwich talk, LOL parrot. Richard Bishop. Said afternoon, Carl Johnson.
I mean, why does it take 5 minutes to wave one truck forward? It's ridiculous.
Sir Handel. Said cell tower ahead.
We sat there so long, it asked if I wanted to go on duty and off the jive line.
Carl Johnson. Said hello, Richard. Stinky Face. Said fart, fart, fart.
How's that for you, stinky feet?
Sir Handel. Said finally. Mark Bullet. Said that's ridiculous that they do that, especially if it's backed up all the way to the highway.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. They always take their time, too. I hate going into that particular one for that reason, because of how long it takes.
Long Island Dave. Said scales are run by Deputy Troop Along. Pirates fan.
Deputy Drupal.
Said hi, right along gang. How are you doing today? I am good.
Doing pretty good
Geo
there, Sam. Glad to
79.
hear you're doing good.
Said Air Biscuit. Richard Bishop. Said sounds like whoever was manning the scales didn't know what they were doing, Bobby.
They're just slow, man. That kid had green hair over there.
Sir Handel. Said bridge ices before road. Pirates fan.
That's what they say.
Said hi, Geo 79. Lori C.O. Said LOL. Geo 79. Said hi, Richard. Marlene STR. Said hi, Pirates. Mark Bullet. Said I got a message on the Rand McNally and the truck inspection starting today until Thursday.
Today till Thursday? Dang it, man.
Pirates fan. Said hi, Marlene STR. Sir Handel. Said I used a warm Atlas and Gazetter. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon, Geo 79 Lobster.
Rock Lobster.
Tristan, hey. Said Impact, we ain't okay yet.
Yeah, we just crossed over into Oklahoma.
Marlene STR. Said probably because bridges are way up in the AR. Duck duck go fast. Said scales ran by the ones that were too quick at the DMV. If you are a sloth, the DMV is a great place to work.
Dang it, man.
Tristan, hey. Said heck yeah. Welcome back, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Richard Bishop said, hello there, Marlene. Mark Bullet said, hey, Duck Duck, go fast, get a bowl of chili and some quackers, lol.
And some quackles. Dang it, man. Y'all come up with some stuff.
Marlene STR said, hi, Richard. Sir Handel said, so you're going to end the stream at the pilot at Ride Along Gang.
Yeah, I'm going to end this stream here.
Said Bobby saw a video of a McDonald's in Florida has pasta and pizza on menu.
Yeah, it's the Disneyland, or the Disney McDonald's right there around Disney somewhere. But yeah, I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to do a 30-minute break, charge my battery while on break, and then I'll start back up in about 30 minutes.
Tristan Ping said, Bobby, are you planning to do your break here?
Yeah.
Just asking.
Yeah, I'm starving
Mark
to death.
Bullet said, be back when you're back. Tristan Ping said, ooh, okay. Geo79 said, okay. Marlene STR said, I like chili on my hamburger.
Yeah, chili on hamburgers is good too.
Said, did you have corned beef and cabbage plus Irish stew yesterday?
No,
Sir Handel
why would I?
said, it'll be on the road soon. Just finishing up my beaver nuggets and it'll be off.
Can't from me.
Said, see you later. Richard Bishop said, sounds good, Bobby.
Yeah, I am. I'm freaking starving, man. And I don't know what else. My brain's it's not firing off right now. Probably because I'm so hungry.
One scuba dude said, Marlene, how about a chili burger dog?
Chili burger, I've had a couple of them from time to time, and it depends on where you get it
said,
from.
also heads up, there's a backup on 40 between Shawnee and the Grand.
Dang.
He'll update you as you get closer. Sir Handel said, I know that McDonald's on the left.
Yeah.
Marlene STR said, with an egg scuba, lol. Duck Duck, go fast. Said, I like green chili on my hamburgers. Like a Pueblo slopper.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down right here.
Llama said, the truck stops have a 4-star buffet usually. Tristan
We'll be back.
said, I know a route you can take to avoid it if you want me to send that to you.
Yeah, we'll be back right then. We'll be back in about 30 minutes for anybody that wants to come back then. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Chat, you are done.